Good evening, everybody. Welcome to the gayest, greatest secret tavern this side of Lim Solominsa, the queer buccaneer. I am your host with the most star behind the bar, Captain Eden Jackson. It is a beautiful Monday evening, and it is time for some more Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. How are you all doing today? Pog pasty? What is the filling? What is the most pog pasty? I offer this question to you, Connor. What is the most pog pasty? Hello. How are you all doing? Just like 30 seconds before the stream went live, I realized I haven't spoken a lot today. It's just been one of those days I've just sort of been working on stuff, plodding away to myself, working on my stuff. Zach's been working on his stuff across the room, so I've just not said a lot of words today. And you know, when you get up and the first thing you say is always a little bit blah. I feared that I would start talking on stream and it would be all blah, because I don't do vocal warm-ups. I'm about to say so many fucking words. My average words per day is gonna go so fucking high. I don't do vocal warm-ups because what am I, a fucking knob? So I was worried, what if I start talking and I'm all blah. You know the noise, you know the feeling. I don't need to elucidate what blah means. I've just not spoken a lot today, which is very unusual for me. Anyone that has lived with me or spent any time with me, it should know that I never fucking shut up. So it's rare that I go a whole day barely talking. Why do you think it's so controversial yet so brave? Or everything I say is controversial yet brave. I am the one that is willing to say the things that nobody else is going to. Like, doing vocal warm-ups for a Twitch stream makes you a knob. So yeah, I am a certified yapper. That is why I'm here, because I just needed somebody else to yap to, because I feel like Zach was just taking the brunt of all of my yapping, and that wasn't fair on him. At least when I stream, he can turn me off if he gets bored of what I'm saying. He can't just turn me off, because I'm in a different room. Speaking of being in a different room, while I was setting up stream, I put a YouTube video on because what am I supposed to do? Watch TV like a knob, or sit in silence with my thoughts like an even bigger knob? I put on the new video by John Stone, who is a Pokemon YouTuber that I quite like. And I hope he stops using Gen AI voices in his streams soon. But yeah, so I put on his new video, and then I had to nip out to go to the loo. And as I shut this door, I could still hear him talking. But it wasn't because I could hear him through the door. It was because Zach was watching the same video at about the same time code. So I just continued hearing it as I was walking to the bathroom, and that was, what are the chances? We both simultaneously went, yes, we're gonna watch this man catch way too many shiny Pokemon. I don't understand shiny hunting. I say that I understand shiny hunting from a you like to check all the boxes in the Pokedex. It's an autism thing. I get it. What I don't get is shiny hunting streams. How is one supposed to stream shiny hunting? I've even seen people like John Stone and Ace Trainer Liam. They do 3 games at a time shiny hunting, and what? That's overstimulation. That is Zoomer ass, Gen Alpha ass overstimulation. Whack a fucking Subway Surfers on there while you're at it. But you're just doing the same thing over and over again. What do you talk about? You need to come in with so many fun anecdotes ready to fucking go when the fucking Pokemon is the same color for 9,000 encounters. And let's be real, you're a shiny hunter. You're a fucking shiny hunter. You probably don't have a lot of fun anecdotes because you're shiny hunting all day. Definitely one of those things where yappers just chat shit. Yeah, I get yappers chatting shit, but like even I, certified yapper, could not shiny hunt. Maybe I am spitting the takes. I'm giving people what they want. I'm giving controversy. I'm giving being provocative, getting the people talking. It's what people want. It's what Twitch demands. Shall we? Speaking of having things on while I yap shit, it gives the vibe of the fetish content, or it's like people almost but not quite popping balloons. Oh, I know exactly what you mean, and I don't like how fitting that comparison is. It's all tension, or it's like edging. Shiny hunting is like edging. It's like edging porn. And on that bombshell, let's go back to Yokohama, shall we? No, let's not. Apparently, let's not go back to Yokohama. What the shit, guy? I gave you one job, and that was to... No, not be there. And that was to capture Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, please. That's all I want from you. Thank you. Are you there now? Hello? Mr. Infinite Wealth? Oh, what have I done? What have I done? Have I fucked it? Have I fucked it? Hello? God dang it. You don't do predictive tests so good. So yeah, I was never going to get shiny hunting. Again, shiny hunting is the wrong kind of neurodivergence for me. I need hundreds of different fucking mini games. I need like a dragon. That's what I need. There we go. It's here now. You can quote whatever you want. You can quote if you can figure out how the quote bot works. You can quote me saying shiny hunting is edging. 63,000 isn't infinite. Okay. We're working on it. We can go back to Dondoko if we need to. And also the wealth in the title. I learned this recently. The wealth in the title of this game is actually like metaphorical. In Japanese, it's closer to infinite life, which is very sweet. I am gonna grab this to grab that conversation, and then I'm going to carry on with the story. If you remembered where we were last time, which was a whole wrestling silly ago, so I can't think. Where we were was the old tattoo lady wanted $10,000 to tell us where what's her face was. Akane. Ichiban did let us down, but we love him anyway because he is perfect. He let us down and took a Zack win away from us, which is what everyone wanted. And if you disagree, well, he's a mod and you, I get banned. But yeah, we love Ichi anyway because maybe he didn't get script. Souvenir lantern. Man collects a pennant. Right. Now I've got this one here. Tomizawa. I thought that said Tomizawa's perfect buns then. Why is that doing that? I'm not even touching the fucking stick. I might need to swap controllers. Is this fucking controller got stick drift? I didn't know they could have stick drift if they weren't Nintendo. Go, 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 go! Well, that was embarrassing. Everyone ignore that happened. That didn't happen. Shut up. New boy! New boy! New boy! Got 90 out of 100 of the friends. I totally forgot she was here. I totally forgot she was here. I could buy the Poo Poo soundtrack or something else. Right, I need to talk about his darts. While I'm on the way, I'm gonna... Oh, am I still not high enough level to come around here? Am I still too low level to walk on the beach? That's embarrassing. I also need to do some Fujimon stuff, which... And there's all the sub-stories in here. God, so much stuff I need to do. Let's go there. So what y'all been up to? How has y'all's weekend been? Were you all here for Wrestling Is Silly last weekend? Because honestly, I'd forgotten just how much fucking fun that game is. Well, I forgot how fun doing Wrestling Is Silly is. Like, there is no fun to be had in actually playing the WWE game. I was so sad to myself. It is on the YouTube channel if you want to watch, if you want to catch the VOD. But yeah, it was so fucking good. Like, again, I'd forgotten just how much fun it was to run that show. So much so that season 2 may be coming soon. The thing is, like, the thing that makes it hard, the things that make doing a season 2 harder is, and I said this on the stream. The thing that makes doing a season 2 harder is if I want to bring new faces in, I have to make them all myself. Because what I used to be able to do is download them off of something called Community Creations, but because the game is now 2 years old, they've shut the servers off, which means the wrestlers are all going to look far worse because I have to make them. What are you looking at? But I did find someone, the Humble.com is doing a sale on like the base game of WWE 2K25. It's currently 30 quid. And I'm like, I can't drop 30 quid on a game at the minute. But if a Kofi goal for 30 quid did happen to show up on my Kofi and people wanted to help contribute to bring in a new season of Wiz, then I mean it might happen. I'm just saying. What am I doing? Bubble Bale there. That'll do shit tons of damage. Bam, bam, bam. I can't remember who it was that said she is absolutely cracked as the housekeeper, but she is absolutely fucking cracked as the housekeeper. Essence of Buster Geyser. Is that new? I think that's new. Let's see what that is. That's really fucking cool. It's the what? The liner thing skill, but just turned up to fucking 11, which is so good. Trippy Flipper Ripper, or I should probably heal. So I'm gonna move over here and then beachside Brofay to get a full heal on everyone. And now it's Datch time. Essence of Handcuff Harbinger. Yeah, give me that. Whatever that is. So the ones that have like the multicolored symbols, they're these like heat moves, have their own little cutscenes. And he just handcuffs a guy to himself and then throws him around. What a baller. I just noticed the fucking level disparity between me and the opponents. There's like a 5-level disparity. That's why Tomy keeps almost dying. Tomy's gonna die. Yeah. Alright, come on, Chi-chan. We need you to suction spiral. Okay, that's a 1 target. Yeah, let's suction spiral. This vac won't slack. Do the big suck, Cheetah say. Do the big suck. I mean, wow. I genuinely thought he was going to go inside the Hoover then. I thought he was going to go inside the Hoover. I'm actually a little bit irritated, like a little bit annoyed that he's not. Right, we earned this. I think it's time we see what we earned at the end of the last stream. Let's do Doomsday Drop. If you remember, we did the UFO sub-story at the end of the last stream. And it just happened to actually be Sojimaru again. Who is now a ChatGPT flying Roomba UFO. Full power mode activated. Full power activated. To be fair, that probably does more damage than whatever they were going to do on the inside, you know? I don't know why he made it fucking... We were all asking that while we were doing the fucking fight. Why do you need it to fly? Right. Tomy is struggling. Literally bricked it. Literally bricked it. Alright, let's... I need some Tauriners for everybody. There we go. Everybody Taurined up. There's a rookie trainer there, but there's like so many boys between us and them that I think, because I'm so far out of my depth, I'm just gonna bootle on to the goal. It's her! It's her! She's the UFO lady! She's the UFO lady! Have you played the Man Who Erased His Name? There's a sale on them. I've played them all at this point. Man Who Erased His Name is very good. I remember before they announced Man Who Erased His Name, me and Zach were talking and I was like, the brawler style is really fun, but what it's missing is gadgets. And then they announced that game and oh, it's perfect. Absolutely fucking perfect combat then. Get it. It's short, but it's great. It's not here yet, huh? Oh, shut the money played is like the dumbest assholes on earth. Keep that annoying voice of yours, Dan. Jesus, you scared the shit out of me. Thought you were a ghost. Lady, we've done everything you asked us to. Where is Akane-san? First of all, here. It is only like 4 or 5 chapters, as is Pirate Yakuza. But if they're on sale, snap them up. They're so fucking good. But if you haven't played all of the Kiryu Saga up to that point, do not play it. You need to play them in order of release. Because Kiryu, Man Who Erased His Name is very much a bookend of Kiryu's story. I'm not so hard up that I'm going to exploit the dumbest assholes on earth. And why'd we go through all this in the first place? Haven't you ever heard of putting your money where your mouth is? It was a little test of mine. Guess I appreciate you being careful. and giving it back. So she gives the money back. That's good. Also, Amber, you need to play the games. You need to play the games. Get in. We're in a boat. Boat time. You need to catch up. Got so much catching up to do. They are real long, I'm aware. I got through them all. Kiwami 2 does drag. Kiwami 2 does drag. 3 also kind of drags. 4 also... No, 3 is the worst. We're in the middle of the ocean.
大の大人が騒ぐんじゃないよ。ほら、来たよ。
Yeah, K2 will do that to you.
こっちへ来るぞ。
あんた。
おう。
今、世界で信用でき
Short on faith, shorter on time.
あんたたちだけだ。だからここへ連れてきた。
Ichi, look at him. He's the most trustworthy man on the planet.
私にとっても賭けだ。
よくわかんねえが、その賭けはきっと勝つぜ。任せとけ。
Never not winning.
おい、いい加減どういうことか教えろよ。
木を隠すなら森の中。けど、ハワイじゃ大事なものは海に隠すに限るんだよ。
Keep precious cargo at sea.
まさか。
Poetic.
Lani ちゃん。
あかねさん。
ええ。初めましてになるのかな。
She was hidden at sea. She's hidden at fucking sea.
なるほどな。
With Yamai!
海の上が隠れ家だったか。ブライスが血眼で街中探したって見つからねえわけだ。それにまさかあんたがばあさんかくまってたとはな。
ばあさんって言うんじゃないよ。この人にはパレカナのボランティアで随分と世話になってた。話すと長くなるから、事の経緯は後で本人から聞いとくれ。
Hello? Oh, don't tell me the game has crashed. Don't tell me the game has crashed. That would be very bad. No! I think the game has crashed. All I did was unplug a controller to plug in a controller. There we go. Hello? Hello? A kid to be OP at musical chairs? Elaborate on your point while I try and get the game working here. Hello? I think I believe the game has done a big crash. Bear with me. I have to reopen the game. Which is the one where you free musical statues. Musical chairs, the music stops and you sit down. That's why it's got chairs in it. Musical statues is the one where the game freezes. You freeze when the music stops. That kid VOP that makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Preying on the fact that the game has fucking crashed to make a silly joke. I will allow this. But yeah, this is literally all I did was unplug one controller to plug in a different controller. and it was unplugging a controller during a cutscene that made the game crash. What the shit, Yakuza? You're usually better than this. I think that's the first time I've ever had the game crash on me. Like, ever in all of my time playing, I don't think I've had a Yakuza crash on me. I don't think I've had a crashuza. Didn't like that. I also don't know like when the last time it saved was. Crashuza, exactly. That's when they put the Bandicoot in that's when the Bandicoot appears. Yes, we'll be back to your regularly scheduled dragon liking soon, I promise. I'm just gonna make sure that everything is in order. We are experiencing technical difficulties. Please stand by. We are now out of said technical difficulties, I think. No, we've still not got game capture, which is real fun. Okay, so we are right back where we started. We got to be right back to where we started from, as the song goes. But we are just gonna skip right over here. We'll pick up the fucking pennant thing another time. It's not like we did anything very important. We fought some randoms, nearly died. Tomizawa nearly died. Oh, we did introduce ourselves to a new friend, but there, that's that done.
Huh?
Where was I? Oh yeah. I said something about the Yakuza games being good, even the spin-offs. You should play them, even the spin-offs. I would say maybe get them on sale, not because they're not good games. Fucking hell, Tommy's instantly dead. Not because they're not good games, but because they are short. And I think if you want a full Yakuza level experience, you're not going to get one from the spin-offs. Right, we can skip that scene. Get our 10k back. Skip that scene. There we go.
なるほどな。海の上が隠れ家だったか。それに。
ばあさんって言うんじゃないよ。この人には
This is where we
の
were.
ボランティアで
See, barely lost any time. We're fine.
話すと長くなるから、事の経緯は後で本人から聞いとくれ。
で、この
She wasn't even saying anything of interest, just doing a little breathe.
ほら、ご挨拶しましょう。
はじめまして。ラニと言います。
俺はカスガってんだ。カスが一番だ。よろしくな、ラニちゃんよ。
よろしくお願いします。
それにあなたが茜さんですね。
ええ。改めまして岸田茜と言います。
岸田茜。
私とこの子のために随分と危険な目に遭わせてしまってごめんなさい。
ええ、俺らが勝手にやったことですから。
どうかお気になさらず。それに春日のお母様だってんなら嫌でも協力させてもらいます。
I love that there's something fun about the fact that he's wearing sandals for this entire affair. A lot of, like, most of them are wearing sandals. But this entire affair. You can't be in battle wearing sandals. You can't save the world in sandals.
今更出てきて母親だなんて言われても困っちゃうでしょ。
そうっすね。正直まだあんまりピンときてないです。
Can't save the world in sandals.
そもそも本当にそうなのかってところから。
気にしないで。それが当たり前の反応だから。 沢城さんに無理を言ってまであなたに一目会いたかったのは本当に私のわがままだから。でも来てくれてありがとう。本当に嬉しい。
いや、そんななんか照れるな。でも茜さん、茜さんのままでいいっすか？
Is it okay if I call you by your name?
もちろん。
俺も聞きたいことがいっぱいあるけど、まずは安全を確保しましょう。それが最優先だ。
だな。丘に上がっちまった以上、いつブライスに感づかれるかわからねえ。
なあ、ラニ。日本ってとこに行ったことはあるかい？
うん。
そっか。なら、茜さんと一緒に行ってみねえか。ここほどあったかくはねえけど、飯はうまいぜ。
That's a really weird thing to say to a child you've just met.
茜が安心できる。
In like extreme circumstances.
茜さんも安心できるし。
She is on the run. She is being chased by everyone in Hawaii. But to go, we're going to ship you over to
日本はいい
Japan.
ところよ。
It's a weird thing to say to a kid you just met.
じゃあ行く。
よっしゃ。じゃあ急がねえとな。あのよ、俺たちには大道寺っていう強い味方がいるんだい。そいつらが手貸してくれる。
大道寺。
ああ、そいつらなら茜さんもラニも日本へひとっ飛びだい。任せてもらえますか、茜さん。
もちろん。私もキヨさんももう隠れ続けるのが厳しいと思ってたの。どうかよろしくお願いします。
キヨさん？
私だよ。
おーっと素敵なお名前だった。
Yeah, we probably should have asked the
早く
woman's
伺
name.
っておけばよかった。
そうだろう。
じゃあちょいと連絡するんで待っててください。
Like,
花輪だな。
when she started helping us, we probably should have got her name.
ハワイを
But
脱
hey,
出する方法を用意してもらえないか
who am I to
話
say?
してみる。こればかりは大道寺一派の力を借りねえとな。
Oh no.
千歳、どうかしたか？
Cheetah say.
いや別
Oh,
に。
we're getting more suspicious, Cheetah say. Don't like this.
ああ、そういうことだ。今から二人をそっちに連れてく。
花輪んとこまでの足がいる。
Oh, that's good. That's good. I was afraid that, like, you know how we ended the last chapter on Hanawa on the phone dead? I thought that was going to be it.
ドライバーもプロ並みのがいる。
わしんことですわ。
Thanks, Gordy Yakuza.
昔は銀行強盗の逃がし屋もやっとったぐらいで。
His shirt is in grayscale. Kind of dig it.
それはそれは。
Leave the past in the past.
今なお互いもう済んだ話っちゅうことにしときましょうや。
お主も悪よの。
Hi, my name's Gordy. Gordy Yakuza. Talk about nominative determinism. You'd end up working in the Yakuza. Alright, boys are bringing the car by now. Take care of whatever you need to before we leave. Just give me a holler when you're ready. You need to be prepared for anything from now on. Right. No, not yet. I definitely need to. I think we might need to, and I'm loath to say this, grind a little.
Aloha!
Gordy Yakuza is just, it is just Saints Row. You're so right, it is just Saints Row. Right, we might need to buy better equipment. What is our gear looking like? We're on 3-star gear. That's not good at all. We need better gear.
Aloha!
Aloha. Yeah, let's grab I suppose the 4-star gear, because we can't afford to deck everybody out in the 5-star gear. I should probably also go by the pawn shop and sell all the old gear. Because that will be doing us... That'll get us a nice bit of scratch. Not a lot of money, but some walking around money. Get everybody in the 4-star gear.
Thank you.
Again, it's not gonna be the killer that we need it to be, but it's a start. You know, like we are under leveled, so we're gonna have to do some leveling, which you know we love nothing more than a cheeky grind. We also could go with a restaurant. Oh, a treasure select pawn over there. So let's just whiz over there. So then with the pawn shop, we could just sell everything that we're not wearing. Because it would be like the lower level gear. Because we have equipped the best gear we have on both of our parties. Oh, hello. An photograph. Alright. Need to go over there. Oh. Ollie. Treasure select pawn. Hard to say in a rush, that one. Treasure select.
Aloha.
Aloha. Sell equipment, please. Yeah, I think we're just going to sell everything that we've not equipped. Madame's visor. I'll keep the new Varish crown because it does increase money, and that's quite handy. But all this 3-star stuff. Then we've got 4-star stuff down here. Gore boots can be sold. Running shoes can be sold. Sandals can be sold. Kiryu, you need better sandals. Come on, get it out of your ass. I'm not going to sell the Dragon's Binding. That would be insane behavior.
Thank you for stopping. Aloha.
What items do I have to sell? I'm pretty sure I've got some plates to sell. Pretty sure I've got some plates. Yeah, I've got loads of plates to sell. Wicked. I'll even sell a 10-cent paper plate. I'm going to keep the junk. So I'm pretty sure there's a use for the junk. I couldn't tell you what it was, but I'm pretty sure there's a use for the junk.
Thank you for stopping.
Thank you for stopping by. Right, I think now is the time to use our books. Our growth item books. Because we've got loads of these. They just level up a spell. Level up a class, sorry. So it's useful to... Surviving the streets is a homeless guy, so we might as well use that. Okay, can't use that. Use that on him. Hitman, we don't have any hitmen, don't have any gangsters. Don't have any barmaids, no. Host, no. Breaker, no. Idol, no. Chef, no. Night Queen, no. Heiress, yes, we have one of you. Assassin, no. Samurai, no. Kunoichi, no. Housekeeper. You've got it made. I'm only using these now. Like logic dictates you use these as late as you can, but I do not want to grind. And then Tennessee Desperado, Paradancer, Aquanaut. Right, that's a bunch of stuff sold. I'll tell you what, to gain some experience and some levels, I think we need to go to Anaconda and do the sub stories. Because there are some sub stories in Anaconda that we haven't done yet. And they're pretty good experience, and it beats just getting into fights, you know. And I'm pretty sure the sub stories give you some kind of experience. Probably not a lot, but better than now. I'll also, while I'm here, there is so many new friends. Jesus. I love having this. I love having this video. I wish I had this many friends in real life. That actually no. That sounds actually that sounds like a bit of a pain in the ass. Walk down the street saying hello to everybody. Pain in the ass. Boogie woogie woogie.
Aloha.
Aloha. We're just gonna have everything so we can get both of the boosts and fully heal. Itadakimasu.
いただきます。ステーキとワインはうまいな。
Steak and wine are a good combo. That's why every steakhouse serves wine.
ちなみに俺はこの組み合わせを万能薬だと思ってる。
万能薬？
なんか風邪っぽかったり。
When you're feeling sad, meat and booze cures what ails you. Alright, I didn't realize I was fucking Asterix the Gaul was here. Or a pirate, I guess. I don't have steaks or wine. Am I a bad pirate? I have neither steaks nor wine.
みんな風邪ひいた時の対策とかあるんだな。俺も何か考えておくか。
I don't eat steaks nor drink wine. Steak marinated in honey and ginger followed by a glass of wine. That's just Thomas Hours again.
治る前にまずくて吐くだろ。
You're flying. I am flying my own flag. 'Tis the pirate way. Wine's not a pirate thing, is it? The pirate alcohol is rum. Right?
Thanks very much.
Which I do drink. That's the one I do drink. Like, the pirate one is rum. Because they would steal sugar. I mean, legally acquire sugar. You're a bad pirate for not conforming to our strict standards of pirate. Fair.
すみません。ご不便をおかけします。もう少ししたらこのショッピング
Japanese
セン
TV
ターを貸し
crew.
切って日本のバラエティ番組の撮影をするんです。
日本のテレビ？随分と大掛かりなこと
Japanese
してんだ
TV
な。
crew.
予算をかけた
Am I gonna have to do some stupid minigame?
その名もアナコンダエスケープ。
I'm gonna have to do a stupid minigame.
Anaconda.
Is this another main character still in trivia on TV? No, they wouldn't do the same minigame twice. That would be ridiculous.
毎年1回ハワイのアナコンダショッピングセンターを貸し切って大物芸能人たちが壮大な鬼ごっこをするんです。
That whips. I would love that if they took over a shopping center. One, they'd be closing a shopping center, and that I hate shopping centers. They're concrete nightmares. And two, big escape room. Yeah, sign me the fuck up.
挑戦権を得た人が挑む回でして、その人がまたすごいんですよ。ミスターアナコンダなんて呼ばれている人で、
Mr. Anaconda.
そのために家の庭にトレーニングコースまで作っちゃう。すごい。
Although with it being like a dragon, it's not going to be an escape room, is it? It's going to be a fucking fight pit.
ちょっと嘘でしょ。川本さん出られないの？もう少ししたら一般人枠の収録。
That is exactly what they wore in the last. That is exactly what the director of the last TV minigame, TV sub story wore. It's all about the it's all about the jacket draped over the shoulders. That's apparently peak. It's apparently peak fucking director wear.
一般人枠で参加予定だった川本さんいたでしょ？ミスターアナコンダの。
これから収録ですよね。
それが川本さんいきなり痛風になっちゃったらしくて、歩くのも厳しいって連絡来てさ。
マジ
Yeah, man who seems industry savvy.
気の毒ですが無理ですね。マジで辛いらしいですし。
ああ、エビとビールがうまいって言ってハワイ来てからもずっと食べてたからな。
Fucking living the life. Living the fucking life. Fly out to Hawaii, shrimp and beer. Fuck yeah.
ああで、今はもう痛風は仕方ない。川本さんの回復は祈るけど、今回の収録には絶対に間に合わんから。
I wonder who's gonna be the replacement.
誰この人。
Ah, first person I saw.
番組のことをちょっと話してて。
一般人ね。その割には体格もいいし、タッパもある。
Not a celeb, but did get cancelled by a VTuber. Does that count?
よし。
They'll give you a Netflix special for that.
アナコンダエスケープの一般人枠代表として出てくれないか。
は？
おお。
いや、そんなスナック関
Bow
係これ。さっき厳しい審査と選考会を乗り越えて初めて出場権が得られるって聞いたんだが。
This is the rigorous screening process.
僕の鋭い眼差しで審査した結果、見事合格となったよ。おめでとう。
お願いしますお兄さん。今日の収録を逃すと
Rigorously screened.
どうだろう。チャレンジしてみてくれないか。
Will you rise to the challenge? I'd love a prize. Give me a fucking prize.
豪華商品はさておき、そもそもこれが何する番組なのかよく知らねえ。
I mean, we're gonna say yes. We're inevitably gonna say yes because it's a sub story.
では説明しよう。簡単に言うと、ショッピングセンターの中を
A common refrain in the series. Yeah, I am absolutely no way qualified to do that, but I'm going to do it, and I'm going to do it better than you've ever seen anyone do it.
ゴールまで逃げ切れれば豪華商品ゲットってなわけだ。シンプルだけど楽しそうでしょ。
まあ。
And then at the end of the sub story, they'll go, "Oh my God, you're a natural. Do you want to sign up to do it permanently?" And you're gonna have to run away, as is the case, as is the common refrain. Yeah, look at these dickheads.
大学の陸上部とプロレス部の子たちでね。
From the local track and wrestling
言っ
teams.
とくけど、それぞれパワーもスピードもすごいよ。
だろうな。俺あんな連中と鬼ごっこすんのかよ。
まあ簡単に豪華商品がゲットできてもつまらないでしょ。
Yeah, again, this is not an escape room. This is a fight your way out of the mall room.
やってみたら絶対楽しいって。
まあアトラクションみたいではあるか。
よろしく頼むよ。君名前なんだっけ。
俺は春日だ。
春日さんか。改めて僕はプロデューサーの今田だ。
These games have taught me that the secret ingredient to being great is everything. Yeah, for real. The one lesson of these games is just be nice. Be nice and try and help people, and you will do better, and also people will be happy that you helped. You may not be the best in the world, but they'll be so happy you helped.
いいとも。
ありがとう。恩に着るよ。
ただ言っとくが俺は素人だからな。演技とか取れた方とか言われてもわかんねえし。
We've seen you make a fucking YouTube video, man. You are bags of charisma. You are fucking bags of charisma.
春日さんは深く考えずに楽しんでくれたら OK よ。じゃあ大西ちゃん、後の説明頼むね。僕は最終確認に行ってくるから。
では簡単に番組の説明しちゃいますね。
ね、よろしく頼む。
Let's see what this is actually all about. Here's the long and short of it. Anaconda escape. So it sounds like an escape room set within the Anaconda. You don't know what escape rooms are. Escape rooms don't usually have wrestling teams to fight you. And you usually have 10 times that amount of time. I've done a fair few escape rooms in my time. 32 and counting, never failed. And this is not what an escape room is. Laptops give you quizzes to solve, whereas containers need keys or passwords to unlock. Okay, so maybe it is escape room. The quizzes all feature trivia about them all. God.
Yeah.
A non-lethal brawl that will be not held contractually liable for. I see. A win deducts 20 seconds. Jesus.
Hi.
There are two types. The runners is quick on the feet but easy to beat. Lessons are slow but stronger. Cool. Because about the basics. You clear on that? I think we're ready to film. Let's study up a bit. Let's do the fucking homework. Right, chat, you're gonna help me. Pink flamingos. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've started a second sub-story. I've started a second sub-story trying to scope out the first sub-story. What a goofy guy with a tiny guitar. I'll come back to you, because you're actually quite a good sub-story. So there's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 flamingos? That's a weird amount of flamingos. We've got Honolulu dandies. I'll tell you what, I'm just going to freeball it. I'm just going to freeball it. I don't need to scope out the place. Let's start filming. Let's start fucking filming. Ads in 3. That's a lot of boys. I don't think I want to fight any of those boys. Ready to make your own corner escape, complete missions and slip by enemies as you make your mad dash to the goal. Missions will have access and computers placed around them all. When you complete the value reward, clear as many as you can. Beware though, if you get caught by the enemy, you'll have to fight them, costing you time. If you hurry too much and run everywhere, you might like to be spotted by them. Walking is a viable strategy. Okay. Is he going to turn and go the other way? Yes. Anyone see any computers? Oh, they've got such a tiny cone of vision. Wonderful. God, they're stupid. Stupid college kids. I didn't see any computers. Any computers? No? No? This is odd. I am not seeing any computers. Ah! I've totally avoided that. Wonderful. I am perfect. There's a computer back there. There's something back there. I need to... Hello. Blue key. Wonderful. Bastard, welcome. How you doing? We are currently filming a TV show in a mall. Shit. And we're not supposed to fight these boys. But I will clobber him down. I'm almost done with the VODs just up after. You're so close. You're so close. So close to being able to watch on time. Right. How the fuck am I supposed to get past these? Oh, oh. Shit. I did notice you also like just got just under the wire for getting the exclusive Dondoko bondage chair shirt. Literally you joined the membership on the last possible day to get the shirt. Well done. Thank you for your support. Congratulations, you've won 2 points along with some freshly chopped poke. Hell yeah. Love freshly chopped poke. Well, that was shite and not worth my time. Shit. At least I think I can take it down in one hit, which is good. Yes, thank you for joining. Thank you for your support. We ended up with 3 people at the Buccaneers Bounty membership. There will be 3 of the. I was not about to miss out, and so it extended to September. 30 minutes ago, wallet. Yes, if you are a member for August and September, you get the shirt. And then the next one will be a December one, which will be the Christmas. It might be a Christmassy drop, or I might like try and make it not Christmassy. I don't know. It might still end up being a fucking Yakuza one with how slowly we're making our way through it. What's all this? Congratulations, you did it! Here! Congratulations! Congratulations! That was epic! Thank you, Bespectacled Wrestler. Just like me. Okay, thank you. I got one thing. I didn't see a single computer. I saw one key. I don't know what he was talking about with the keys, with the computers and keys and shit. I appreciate you coming through. It's gonna ask for a better pinch hitter. When I fight, I admit watching a harrowing escape had me gushing with sweat. I just got a minute to the goal. Wish I could have done more quizzes and stuff, but I wasn't really sure I had time. It really takes a lot of thinking on your feet. It's some pretty solid judgment. A silver plate, neat. And a smoke bomb. Nice. Now picture this for next year. Kawamoto versus Kasuga the Indomitable Rookie. Would that not be the greatest show of all time? Guys, yeah, this was a one. It's always the fucking case. They go, we got to do it again. You got to do it again. You're a good guy, but if you're ever interested, I'd love to see you again. Yonekura-san's supposed to be a front runner for Bike Across America. We're not biking across. I don't care how many hemorrhoids he's got. We're not biking across America. Although, what if Ichiban was the star of 2 reality shows on the trot? That would be insane. I think I'm going to go. Yep. Right, I know the ad break is literally just about to end, but I am desperate for the loot, so I am going to BRB very, very briefly.
What's good around here?
So I believe I missed Sonhee. She's just so. Don't worry, she'll be back soon. Yeah, I will BRB for just like 30 seconds. I'm just dying for a week. Hello. I just realized there are 2 music tracks running. I do apologize for that. The wrestling silly loop runs on the way back screen now, and I forgot to disable it. Also, I will blame me for the fact that I will be getting another external hard drive. There is only... Oh, don't tell me the game's fucking crashed again. Why is the game crashing all of a sudden now? It was so stable up until this point. Yeah, but at least 3... What are the other 2 heinously long game franchises you got into? And also, you only need to install 1 Yakuza game at a time. Because they're big enough and long enough, giggity, that you can just install 0, play 0, delete 0. Install 1, play 1, delete 1. Install 2, play 2, delete 2. You don't need to... Oh, game's back. You don't need to be installing them all. Consider that that's fair. That's fair. I also don't like deleting games, but I'm also wary of the fact that I very much enjoy the Yakuza franchise and they're all huge. That's how I get you. That's how I get you. Nobody expects. Nobody ever expects it. You don't make it like a running thing. You just drop it in every so often. You want to know something really, really terrible? That Druggler, that guy there, I used to dress like that, and that was fucking just slip it in occasionally, you know. I used to dress like that, and that's so embarrassing. I'm going to kill him very quickly. Keep people on the toes. You never know if or how you're going to acknowledge the innuendo. I'm going to destroy this man who reminds me of an old me. Beautiful. Was it based on the... No, it wasn't based on that NPC. It was years before this game came out. There is another NPC in this game that looks like even more how I used to dress, and that it makes me cringe. I'll talk to you, Ukulele Man. You would have a whole 20 cents. There are so many Assassin's Creed games. Some might say too many.
Nobody would say that, would they?
I would say too many. I think they should have stopped. Maybe at like... Will Ospreay would be so sad if they stopped Assassin's Creed games. But I think they should have stopped at like Black Flag, maybe. Black Flag, which is to this day the second best pirate game out there, with the first being Zelda Wind Waker. So this is Matt Tropico, a funky little ukulele boy. Like, basically Never Shout Never, if anyone remembers Never Shout Never. Flashing you back 15 years into the past with those 3 words. Who remembers Never Shout Never? Okay, but consider I let Valhalla because that's my shit. Zach really likes the franchise. Zach really likes Valhalla. So I say it kind of in jest, but I know Zach really likes Valhalla. And like, it feels like that they made the ninja one. They made the ninja one, and it feels like the ninja one was their break in case of emergency button. Like, you know that they didn't have an idea, so they broke the in case of emergency ninjas button. Just like I'm pretty sure that in Final Fantasy 14 Officers there is a Dua expansion based on Final Fantasy 7 in case of emergency button. But yeah, I might have to play. I tried to play Origins. Was that the Egypt? Was that the Egypt one? Let's play the Egypt one or the
別に
Greece
そんなこ
one.
とないですよ。
I couldn't really get
そんな
into
こ
it.
とありますよ。
I walked in and I'm going, look, this is where Darby
いつ
is.
も手伝ってくれるじゃないですか。でもステージで十分
In Valhalla. That's
これ
neat.
からは僕らスタッフが頑張る番ですよ。今はゆっくり休んで
I
い
think
て
it's
ください。
hysterical how mad people get about a black samurai being
なん
just
か
yeah, the ninjas are inaccurate, and also the black samurai was a real fucking guy. But we're not entertain. We're not even going to
甘えさせ
entertain
ていただきます。
those dickheads that are hating on
あ
Yasuke
なたもさっきはありがとうござい
because
ました
they're just
よかったら
racist.
また演奏見に来てくださいね。
おう、また寄らせてもらう
They're
ぜ。
just doing a racism, and we're not even going to entertain their arguments. Yeah, we all know why they had a problem with the black guy. So that's Matt Tropico. I'm sure he'll never come up again. I'm sure Matt Tropico will... He's just a one and done kind of guy. Oh, I'm not enchanting enough. And yeah, also nobody's playing Assassin's Creed for the historical accuracy. They're playing it to do cool stuff. Or get closer to becoming Will Ospreay. Which is the only reason I would play.
そういや、幸い家族はすぐ見つかったんだが、
あらら、懐かれちまったのか。
離れると泣くもんだから晩飯。へえ。
Kids really like Adachi. Great with kids.
深く知れた気がするぜ。
Adachi's got a pet? Adachi's got a pet? Oh, I should probably beat these guys up. Incorrect. I play them to see how much they get right because I have history autism and inconclusive. That's fair. That's fair. I failed to consider the history autism. Merciless melee to break the guard and possibly the face. There we go. Yeah, you're playing to grade the historical accuracy. You're not playing it because the historical accuracy is there. Rookie trainer. Oh, do people watch war movies? But that's what we're saying. Well, some fucking people watch war movies and think they're historically accurate. They're like, they see the word based on true events and will just take that as rote. And we call them people stupid. They don't count because they're... Yes. Yes. Right, so those are the sub-stories done in that room. Okay, so... we need to do some leveling. Which is not my favourite thing to say. But I think I just need to beat up some people. I don't feel like I've avoided battles at any point. I don't ever remember making a conscious effort to avoid battling. That was cool as hell. But apparently I must have made an effort to avoid battling at some point. I just don't remember doing such a thing. Fuck off, Drugler. Hey, don't you fucking talk mad shit about Tomizawa, you penis. Yeah, fuck off. Tomizawa, kick his ass. Yeah. Where would be good place to do some I don't know of any good places to do some leveling around here. This ain't really a game where you grind. I think my favorite was the one in New Orleans. You talking Assassin's Creed games or war movies? Because I'll be honest, I haven't seen a war movie. That was not in the game; it's just off the map. Yeah, they never put Derby in the games. I remember when they made Ticket to Ride UK, they didn't put Derby on that, and that's a game about trains. And Derby's good at one thing, and it's fucking trains. Put fucking Nottingham on the map, but no Derby. Liberation. Is that the PSP one? Is Liberation the PSP one where you have like different modes? Like different, like, you have like public mode and royalty mode for the cat. That's not what they're called, but those things, yeah. I think that's the one. No? Are you sure? I can dream packet of sweets. I won't, but I can. The danger. No, the joy of knowing you could get a packet of sweets at any time, but you won't. The absolute joy. Gross. Absolutely fucking gross. Stop being gross. Both of you. Shit, you're level 40? Jesus. Essence of Dolphin Dive. Has Tomizawa been a badass this whole time? That's not right. What an absolute, what a glorious little freak. Let's go. Prince Pandemonium. It's lesbian time. I've spent $300,000 in this game. Delivery. It's Crustacean Lesbian Hour. Following up on the dolphins for the crustaceans, it just felt fitting, you know. And we were being absolutely fucking ganked because we're level like high 20s and these are level 40. And I've played enough Pokemon to know that's a bad fucking idea. We love Nancy so much. Nancy and her girlfriend are so fucking cool. I think I'm still in the 20s. Sorry, no, I'm in the low 30s. I'm in the low 30s, but they were level 40. That wasn't even enough to get near a level up. Dick. Dog. Dog, dog, dog. Dog, 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 dog. Befriend the dog. Love to befriend a dog. Love to befriend a dog. But yeah, no, I think we need to be like level 4, maybe level 40-ish. And we're level 33. Not a good look. But again, I don't feel like I skipped battle at any real point. It felt like I was doing all of the battles that I was supposed to be doing. But also, one that was a pink, and the pinks are like, we're not supposed to be there. yet. And the guy didn't say we had to be a certain level. So I think that means we don't need to, like, it's not a big level up point. I don't know. I'm kind of panicking that I'm going to go into underleveled. Finish the job! There we go. Nope. Don't get hit. Don't get hit by a bus. Advice from me to you. Don't get hit by a bus.
What are you staring at? What are you staring at?
Aloha P. Okay, so I can't actually do anything here. I can just change jobs. And I think changing jobs at this point is probably a bad idea. Hello, Sojimaru. I like that Sojimaru just sort of sticks around. Where am I going? I'm going back to the point, yeah. Yeah. We're going back to continue on the plot. This game doesn't really do like big stop and level up kind of deal. Yeah, we're doing this. Watching every Final Destination with my buds. I've watched like the first 4 Final Destinations. And whichever one was the 3D one. Final Destination 4 was the Final Destination, wasn't it? Yeah? I forget. I'm so fucking... The series makes so much fucking bullshit. Yes, it was ass. It was absolute ass. Why are these people after you? Finally, some fucking answers.
これのせいだと思う。
これ？
ラニ、見せてあげて。え？大丈夫。春日さんたちはラニを守ってくれる。
Yeah, if you're close to catching up, then you might be best looking away.
ですか。これパレカナのマークですよね。
ええ。
なんか見たことあるな。あ、確かブライスが似たようなのつけてた気が。カロンとかデイナとかパレカナの人たちと服装もネックレスも同じなのに、そこだけ違うからなんか特別感あったんだよな。
これはね、パレカナの代表である
The Sage of Palecana's
教団が生ま
birthright.
れてからずっと代々受け継がれてきたと言われていて、私たちにとってはとても神聖な唯一無二のもの。
唯一無二ですか。でもそれじゃあ。
ええ、そこが問題なの。まず私がラニーと出会った時の話からしましょうか。もう半月くらい前になるかしら。その夜、もう日をまたごうっていう時間だった。施設に大人は私だけで、子供たちは寝静まっていた。私は書類仕事が残っていたから、それを片付けていたの。
そんな時間まで施設の所長さんってのは大変なんすね。
ありがとう。でもやりがいのあるいい仕事よ。それで仕事をしていたら玄関のドアを叩く音がしてね。で、そこにいたのがラニだった。私も長年あの施設にいるけれど、こんな小さい子が真夜中に訪れることは初めて。それもたった一人で。
ラニはどうして茜さんのところに来たんだい？
私、お母さんもお父さんもいなくて、ずっとおばあちゃん。
Oh, it's always orphans. Always fucking orphans.
おばあちゃんが病気になっちゃって、病院に入ったんだけど、もう元気になるのは無理なんだって。
そうだったのか。
おばあちゃんはもうすぐお別れだから、私が一人になっても大丈夫なようにって このペンダントと手紙をくれたの。この2つを持ってホノルルシティにあるパレカナの施設に行きなさいって。
I'm dying, and also you're the heir to a weird cult in Hawaii.
手紙というより遺言状ね。それもラニのおばあ様のものではなくて、今から70年以上前、当時のパレカナの代表が書いた遺言状。
話が入り組んできたな。
どういうことです、アカネさん。
遺言状にはこう書かれていた。もし自分の死後パレカナ代表にプライス・フェアチャイルドが就任した場合、不正な経緯があったものとみなし、これを認めない。正当な代表はミリラニ家の者から教団幹部の投票制で選出することとする。選出された者に対し代表の証としてこの紋章を託す。ミリラニ家っていうのはラニの家系。ラニにこの遺言状を見せてもらったとき、
Wait, is her name Lani Milalani?
私はにわかにはこれが本物だ
That can't be real. That can't be a real name.
そりゃそうですよ。その時のプライスはまだ真っ当な人間に見えてたでしょうし、この遺言が本物とは誰だってなかなか思えね
え。だから私はしてはいけないミスを犯した。
The more I learn about this Bryce guy, the more I'm like, maybe he's up to no good, you know?
いくらなんでもアカネさん一人で処分していい話じゃねえし、何かの間違いだってことをプライスに直接確認するのは真っ当な手順ですよ。
ありがとう。でもそれが最悪な結果を招いてしまった。私はラニにご飯を用意してすぐにブライスに電話をかけた。真夜中だというのにブライスはすぐこちらに向かうと言った。その時も少し嫌な予感はしていたのかもしれない。
He's dodgy. Everything he says is dodgy.
ブライスはいつもと変わらない様子だった。でもペンダントと遺言状を確認すると、銃を取り出してラニに向けたの。
Yeah, point a gun at an orphan child. Cool.
私はこの子を連れてとっさに逃げ出した。でもすぐにブライスは追っ手を差し向けてきて、本当に怖かった。見知ったパレカナの仲間たちが人が変わったみたいに私たちを襲ってきて、なんとかナイトスクエアのキヨさんのところに転がり込むことしかできなかった。
うちの島に隠れてたってのに。
Yeah, maybe your turf isn't as your turf as you think it turf. I won't tell anyone, Yamai. You're still number one to me.
ナイトスクエアが比較的手薄だったんだ。あれ？じゃあデイナたちが言ってたアカネさんの書き置きってのは
筆跡の偽造屋なんて奴の手駒に当然抱えてんだろう。
だよな。それに事件性なしって結論出した警察も。
Please go looking out with everyone is with Bryce owns the fucking island.
それにしてもブライスの態度が遺言状が本物だってことを証明しちまったってわけかい。あいつ一人で来た。
And he's willing to just shoot a kid in the face. That's so fucked up. Like a lot of fucked up guys are in this game, but nobody that would shoot a kid in the face. Very few people that would shoot a kid in the face.
あいつ相当必死みたいだな。でもアカネさん、遺言状の内容が本当だってんなら不正な経緯
he did falsely something.
なんですかね。
当時のパレカナ代表は夫婦で強盗に遭って亡くなったと聞いてた。ブライスは生前代表からペンダントを託されていたから次期代表に就任したって。もしそれが不正な経緯というのなら。
Yeah, he got shot by a robber, and I just so happened to be there.
遺書の内容からして
And I just so happened to hear him say, Bryce, I'm giving you the pendant while I die.
こっちのペンダントが本物で、ブライスが持ってるのは
おそらく偽造品。当時の代表がブライスに奪われることを恐れてすり替えておいたのかもしれない。
多分その線で間違いないでしょうね。なるほどな。ブライスが二人に血眼になってる理由がようやく分かった。でもなんでミリラニ家でしたっけ？ラニの家はこのことを今まで隠してたんでしょうね。
きっと今回みたいなことになると分かっていたんでしょうね。ことを暴露したらブライスがどんな手に出るか分からない。
確かに。
おそらくミリラニ家は
Like,
その後パレカナから距離を。
it's not ridiculous that a guy would want to hold on to power of a cult for this, like this hard. But he's basically like he's taken over the entirety of
パ
Honolulu.
レカナからミリラニ家に便宜を図ってくれるかもしれないものとしてしか認識してなかったと思う。
なのにラニが正当なパレカナの代表候補ってことになるのか。
この子にそんなものは背負わせられない。パレカナとは無縁で生きてきたんだし、こんな年齢で
She is the real sage, but she shouldn't have to be.
すぎるから。
Because she's a child.
そうですね。大丈夫だからな。ラニのことは俺たち大人が守るからよ。
大人か。45年だものね。
The grown-ups. He doesn't act like he's 40. He doesn't act like he's 45 at all.
年上ね。
Don't be like this. Don't be like this. Don't be like this. Why are you crashing again? This is appalling. There we go. We're back. No, we're not back. We were back. You saw it. It scrolled for like a second. We're back. I'm gonna give it a minute. Let it do its thing. I'm getting the spinning wheel. This is not a good sign. All that happened was a controller came loose. It wasn't even the active controller. You thought I was mouse and keyboarding it. There we go. We're back.
もうおっさんもいいとこで申し訳ないっす。
こっちだっておばあちゃんよ。でもずっと会いたかった。
Little baby itchy. Baby bun.
抱っこするにはちょっと大きすぎるかしらね。
腰やっちゃいますね。俺にとって茜さんは母ちゃんっていうよりおやっさんの惚れた人なんすよね。産んだばかりの赤ん坊を抱えて走り回って命がけで守りきった強え人。ずっとすげえと思ってました。
急に命を狙われることになって必死に逃げてただけよ。あなたを
That's pretty amazing.
時はもうほとんど自分のことを諦めてた。
でも茜さんは今も同じことをしてますよ。
This series and people saving orphans over and over again. Like,
そうかもしれない。
once you save a kid, you just start saving kids all your life.
人間なのね、私。
いえ、昔親さんが言ってました。こいつとなら初代持ってもいいと思った人は一人だけだって。まだお会いしてそんなですけど、すげえわかります。
ありがとうね。すごく嬉しい。
時間じゃねえぞ。
Oh, Mr. Gaudiakas is crying. What a babe.
無事に送り届けますき。
ここでいい。大道寺のセーフハウスはこの奥で。
まだ降りるなよ。鉄。
大丈夫です。
Oh no, is this where we learned that Hannah was died?
サジ。
こっちも OK です。親父。
よし降りろ。俺らもすぐ離れる。
恩に切る。病。
極道門がその年で親孝行できるなんてよ。お前はついてる。
ああ。
This better not be where we learned that Hannah was died. Because we know he's been shot. We know where this chapter ends. Okay, he's still alive. Don't like him, but I don't want him dead, you know?
専用機は手配できました。部下たちで発進準備中です。30分したらここを出ます。
Don't leave them outside. Don't leave them outside.
やるな。さすがは日本の悪の組織。
違います。影の権力者ですね。
That's pretty evil. From Adachi based. From where I'm sitting, that's pretty evil.
ようこそ。よくご無事で。そしてあなたが茜さんですね。
え？
我々はずっとあなたを探していました。なぜ探していたかは私よりも上の者しか知らないのですがね。
花輪さん、そんな話したらかえって不安になっちまうだろうがよ。
Yeah, offer him a glass of Coke first. Give him a seat and a biscuit.
Eh? 何ですか、千歳さん。
今、誰かに電話しようとしてなかった？
してませんけど。
Aちゃん。
どうしたんだ、じいちゃん。
本当ですよ。急にどうしたって言うんですか、千歳さん。スマホ返してもらえますか。千歳さん。
ちいちゃん。
Suspicious ちいちゃん。
一番外にいる仲間に連絡する気なんだ。
Suspicious A ちゃん。
茜さんとラニを見つけたって。
は？
ごめんね、みんな。私はずっとこいつに脅されて。
Blackmail, salacious. What the fuck is cracking off?
なんか全然わからねえよ。ちいちゃんがエイちゃんに脅されてるって何をだ。
よくわからないのは私もです。千歳さんはこの間会ったばかりの人らしい。
What the fuck?
この人の足はちゃんと動く。車椅子なんて必要ない。一番には昔車椅子の友達がいたんだよね。荒川真
Fake fucking wheelchair.
思い入れの強い人だったんでしょう。その人との思い出に付け入るためにこの車椅子は。
This plan goes so far back. What the fuck?
おいおい待てよ。それじゃあエイジは普通に立てるし歩けるってことか。
いや、そんなことは。俺振りかどうかくらいわかる。エイちゃんの足は間違いなく。
A-chan evil.
よかった。やっぱりうまくいってたんだ。
は？
リドカインって薬があってね。俺はそれで足に局所麻酔を。
He's been stabbing himself in the legs with fucking lidocaine.
正直そこまでやる必要あるかなって思ってたんだけど。どうやらエビナさんの言う通りだったな。
エビナ。
エビナ？
清流会のエビナのことか。
そうそう。
It's all coming together.
ドワイト。
Dwight!
全部バレた。この場所も、茜さんとラニがここにいることも。
残念だよ。富士宮千歳。お前はやっぱり俺たちを裏切ってたんだ。それが何を意味するか。
It would be beautiful irony. At least he's already got the chair.
お前。
一番、ここはもうダメ。すぐに逃げないと。
てめえら、なんだお前ら。
Motherfuckers! Don't lay a hand on Ichiban's mum like that. And that's Hanawa down. Wangto! You were so integral to the story for 10 minutes. Yeah, you throw the fucking table at him. Throw the sofa at him. You motherfucker. You son of a bitch. You absolute penis. Now we've got to go get her again.
You're going home with Bonnie.
We've got fucking no Hanawa now. We've lost fucking Akane and Lani. A-chan's evil. Chitase was being blackmailed. So much is fucking happening. I demand explanation.
Wasting my time. Look at this little piss baby.
You just call us a little piss baby. You're a little piss baby. I've just been through a lot. Don't call me a piss baby. You fucking Giga Swing. Clean up house with a fucking Giga Swing. I'm not underleveled. I'm in fact a little bit overleveled. This is good. This is where I like to be. Superman punch! Nah, they've already gotten in a car. They could be fucking anywhere. Can't believe someone just fucking backhanded her.
Minna, 大丈夫か?
気を失っちゃいるが大丈夫だ。
こっちはダメだった。花輪さんももうやられちまった。
Fucking Hanawa and Wong To gone in the same fucking cutscene.
なんてこった。
そんな。
花輪さん。
ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。
Chitose-san's got some fucking explaining to do. And that's the call from Kiryu.
Kasuga です。桐生さん。
何かあったのか。
花輪さんがやられました。
Wong Tu, not to be confused with Wong To, which is his name.
ラニはパレカナに連れてかれちまって。すみません。全部俺のせいです。
Nah, Itchy man, you didn't screw everything up at all. You were played. Poor fucking Itchy man. He just got everything in place. And then fucking A-chan. Fucking A-chan. Bastard, man. Right, she's got some fucking splaining to do. Splain. Oh no, of course, we're in Kiryu land.
エイジがセーフハウスの情報をドワイトに流していた。それに清流会のエビナと
A-chan and Ebina are in cahoots.
合っているか。
はい。
ドワイトと通じてるってことは、その上のブライスともつながってるだろう。つまりはエイジ、パレカナのブライス、清流会のエビナ。
こいつら全部がグルだったってことか。
こんなことになっちまって。全部俺の責任です。ヘイちゃんがまさか。
It's not your fault for believing in him.
お前と荒川雅人とのつながりまで把握して車椅子を偽装していた。そこまで周到に貼られて。
Yeah, for real, like he preyed on your entire history, preyed on your childhood, preyed on your niceness. This is not your fault.
あかねさんにも怪我をさせて、ラニは連中にさらわれちまった。あ
あ。事態は最悪だ。
Tact, Kiryu, tact.
受け入れないといけね
だけどな、カスカ。なおのこと顔を上げろ。俺たちみたいなのはずっとそうやって生きてきたろ。
千歳。俺はまだ話が飲み込めて。
Yeah, you got some splaining to do, Chitose.
お前がエイジに脅されていたってのはどういうことだ。
ごめんなさい。あまりゆっくり話している時間はないんです。警察ももうすぐ来るだろうし、ここを離れないと。
でもこれだけは桐生さんにも一番にも今言わないと。
ちいちゃん。
What are you about?
でっち上げの告発で一番たちの生活をめちゃくちゃにして桐生さんの素性を暴露した。
それがどうかしたのか。
あのチャ
No.
ンネルで喋ってる VTuber たたらひそか。あれは
She's the evil VTuber.
なんだって。
She's
はいどうも、たたらチャンネルです。 今日もすごいタレコミが入ってましたよ。なんとハワイで堂島の竜を発見。
She is the evil VTuber.
ちーちゃんがタタラ。
そう、エイジがスクープのネタと台本を用意して、私がタタラヒソカとしてそれを発信する。それが今のタタラチャンネルなの。
信じないわけにはいかないようだな。だがそんなところにもエイジが噛んでいたとは。
桐生さんの言った通り、エイジとエビナはつながっています。エイジはエビナの指示で動いているんです。そしてエビナはパレカナとゴミ処理のビジネスでつながってる。
そのことはエビナから直接聞いた。話はつながったな。
あいつらはラニと一緒にいるアカネさんを見つけたかった。彼女をおびき出すために一番をハワイへ行かせるように仕向けた。その監視のためにエイジは飛行機で一芝居打って一番と関わりを作った。私がみんなと一緒になったのも。
Fucking hell.
ちーちゃん。
改めてブライス、エビナ、エイジがグルだったのは間違いなさそうだな。それに沢城。
頭も。
ああ、エビナとタタラチャンネルに出て俺の素性を暴露した。
そうだぜ一番。こっちも散々な目に遭わされてんだ。
いや、ちょっと待ってくれ。そいつはなんかおかしい。
何がだ？
うまく言えねえんですけど、頭が茜さんを危険にさらすような真似するのかなって。
は？あいつは何だってやるだろう。
Yeah, I think you think too highly of this guy.
筋金入りじゃねえか。そもそも昔は荒川にバレねえように茜さんを殺そうとしたんじゃなかったか？
その時の動機は自分の子だった若を、青木亮を守ることだ。
けど今頭に残されてんのは荒川のおやっさんへの義理だけだ。だからやってもいねえ殺しで無所にも入ってたんだろ。今の頭がおやっさんの愛した人を罠にはめたりしねえ。
そうか。
一番早く、ここはもう行かないと。
桐生さん、頭は俺にハワイへ行くように言った時頭を下げてきたんです。
That's barely bowing, Mum.
沢城町はどんな目的でも芝居なんかで俺に頭下げたりしねえ。そんなことは絶対にありえねえ。頭はてめえの人生のやり残しとして茜さんに俺を会わせたかった。
He thinks so highly of these people.
沢城はエビナの本当の狙いを知らされてなかったってことか。
はい。
だとしたらエビナと沢城は一枚岩じゃないってことになる。
桐生さん、頭と話をしてもらえますか？俺はこっちでラニを追いかけます。早く追いかけないと取り返しがつかなくなっちまう。
分かってる。お互いにやるべきことをやる。
There's a lot to take in right now. There's a lot to process.
何にせよ沢城と話す必要があるが、もう他の雑魚どもから聞き出せることなどなかろう。
ソニー。
清流会への殴り込みは一旦中止？
ああ、だが沢城の連絡先を知る必
But
要
we're back to Kiryu now, which means old man crying time.
おい、話は聞いていたろう。あいつの連絡先はわかるか？
ふざけろ。誰がそんなもん。
We can arrange that.
言いたくなるまで付き合ってやる。
聞く相手を間違えてる。
Oh, of course. Seonhee's already got Sawashiro's number. Yeah, she's in charge.
助かるソンヒ。どうかしたか、サイコ。
エイジって人にこっぴどく騙されたんですよね。
Yes, he's very astute.
なのによりにもよって沢城のことはまだ信じてる。あの沢城ですよ。エビナとグルって方が全然。
Yeah, I'm on Psycho's side.
一番の言うこと信じてあげるんですね。
それがあいつのいいところだ。お前もそう思わねえか。
ずるくないですか？その
How can I respond to that?
何にせよ、今沢城がキーマンなのは確かだ。
ですね。
よし、行こう。
Back to Kiryu Town.
そう。最悪な時こそ。
Gotta keep your head up, big man.
顔を上げねえとな。
桐生さん。
Here's an idea. Why don't we have a strategy meeting? Go over what we now know. That way we'll all be on the same page when we call Sawashiro. Not a bad idea. What do we do to survive? Hard to think of anywhere better. It's all hands on deck. I suppose I could call them in. Yeah, shouldn't be a problem. The balance of a Jincho is crumbling enough as it is. Who are we inviting? Why don't I let you guess? Wouldn't want to ruin the surprise. Jeez, wait, leave us on a fucking cliffhanger. Put his head to survive and find out. She's calling in the backup. She's calling in the backup. Hanawara is dead. All he was to me was my handler. Still, a lot happened between us, I suppose. We made it this far, and now Hanawara. Leave Akane-san and Lane to us. We'll see this through. I promise. You always worked so hard. You deserve the rest. I'll be joining you soon. Oh! Oh, that last line cuts, man. God. I'll be joining you soon. God. Let's do some conversations. Oh, hello. Date?
伊達だ、桐生。
Date!
この間、俺と偉人町で飲んだ店、覚えてるか？
ああ、覚えてる。
Another life. Speaking of writing the feels, time for another fucking life link. Where I can give you all backstory and cry about it. Add to 30 seconds, by the way. More life links.
あ、ええ、実はおしゃれなメガネケースに。ああ、違います。ダジャレじゃなくて偶然かけちまっただけで。あ、
メガネだけにかかったと。言い切る。
Sucker for a pretty case.
よし。
Seems to be the case. God, you stupid bastard. Now, let's fight these guys. Now, Centaurian Whip. This game was made for the bisexuals. We've got Kiryu, we've got Sonhee, we've got Ichiban, we've got for the older people. Everybody's winning in this game. For the old folks enjoyers, you've got Kiryu, you've got Adachi. This game's made for everybody. Champagne splash. Old folk enjoys. I didn't. Okay. For the, I'll say it. I'll say it for the Dilf and Daddy enjoyers. Is that what you want? Is that what you wanted? For the fans of the Dilfs and the Daddies in the chat. Is that what you want? Third time. No, don't tase Sonhee. The vibes. I'll take the Dilfs and the Dad. Oh, will you now? Get parried. Get parried on, fucking nerd. Right, Gatling gun. Gatling crossbow. Definitely a thing that exists. Don't question it. Shut up. When most people say Dilfs and Daddies, they're not talking about men like Adachi. I feel like Adachi's got the dad bod. There are dad bod enjoyers that would like Adachi. But no, they are the Dilf enjoyers are generally not talking about people like Adachi. Hey Nico, let's go bowling. And then another clubber wheel. Right, let's. Can we push you? No. There we go. That was good enough. And now if I go for one of them's got to be weak to fire, right? No. Oh, you're weak to water. Cool. So Pigeon Storm. Adachi, Dilf, Kiryu, Daddy. Is that where the line is? I feel like there's usually expectation of some level of refinement, like a Dilf or a man who has aged well and looks after himself. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, I'm not an expert in Dilfology, so tell me if I'm wrong, but I feel like a Dilf has some refinement to him. And Adachi's a bit of a lech. But again, I'm not a Dilf enjoyer. So maybe I'm just way off base. Is Adachi a Dilf? Is he a Dilfy? Oh, the trash mountain.
街中にこんなのがあるとは。あ、キリュウさん、気をつけてください。
気をつける？
こういうゴミ山には動
You
物
never know what kind of wildlife is hiding in there.
俺もホームレス
A low tier Dilf.
と鉢合わせしましてね。
Based on acronym alone, yeah. Whether or not he is a Dilf is whether or not you would oof him.
こんなところにもアライグマがいるなんて驚きでしょ。
俺はお前がゴミをめぐってアライグマと勝負してた方に驚いてんのだがいい感じだ。
Once fought a raccoon. Haven't we all fought a raccoon?
DVD
なんだ。
いや、そういうわけではない。先日半純義が見たいドラマを置いてる店をようやく見つけ、あいつあれちゃんと返したのか？モニターの前にあったよ。優秀なやつなんだが、妙に抜けているところもあるからな。甘やかすつもりはないんだが。
そういうところも含めてなあ。念のため。
まったくせ。
よし。
Often spoils Jungi. Jungi is like her little child. Right. We can travel to Kamurocho. I forgot we could travel to Kamurocho. That might be something we should do. Why don't we just explore this top bit? Because we've explored a lot of the bottom bit. So chat, in your opinion, is Adachi a DILF? if there are more people, I would have made a poll because that would have been very funny.
なんかインスタントカ現像
Adachi DILF, yes or no? Not your type. Not your type. He is definitely a D. I think it was Bastard who was left for story reasons who said Adachi was their type. Not my type either. I must add to that chorus.
そういう体験も一緒に楽しんでる。
実際経験してきたおっさんにはなかなか。
だが久しぶりにとって。
マジっすか。
だったら。
さすが桐生さん。
Oh, we're getting pictures taken. We're all getting our photos taken together. Cute. Part-time hero. So this is how you make a shit ton of money as Kiryu, doing all part-time heroes. He's like 50k for a battle. That's not bad. As long as you're not like spending shit tons on the summons and stuff, you could make a fuck ton. Triple flip of Ripper on you. Rope in these two. Boom. And Shop Dropper. Do I know this? Have I done this one before? Oh, they're moving too far apart. God damn it. I haven't done that one before. That was neat. Are you weak to water? Yes, you are. You stinky man. Wham, wham, shkabam. Just get entirely devoured by pigeons. Just get properly devoured by pigeons. You know? Get Sonny bowling. That's 25k plus 50k for doing the battle. That's 75k for a single flight. That ain't bad. There is a weapon shop down here. What do you sell, oh weapon shop? Oh, this is definitely a dodgy weapon shop. Look at this shit. You call me Fumi, I'm a small-time dancer in this town. You let you have strange taste. Can everything. Oh, this is stuff for, well, dancers. That's neat. We don't have any dancers. Cotton anklet. Who used the anklet? I cannot remember who used. But the tribal axe. If we ever turn, thingy back. Yup. You have a hello button as Kiryu, but you're not allowed to make friends as Kiryu. Let's heal. We don't have any healing items apparently. I need to just eat some food. Eat a slice of pizza. Eat a Pokeball. Pokeball, gotta eat 'em all. Pokeball. Flash grenade. Just blind some peeps. Wow, somebody died to a flash grenade. You're weak to water, so you can just get umbrella to the face. Bike. Biker clock. Let's ask, what are you weak to? Let's ask my friend Bikel. Get fucking hype. Dragon's Resurgence. That never stops being cool as fuck.
まだ強くな悪くない気分だぜ。
Essence of Remembrance. That's a really sad move.
前はよくここで釣りとかしてたんです。
開けてみるか。
Yeah, open the door. Expert's
さっ
helmet.
きの続きだけどさ。前はよくここで釣りとか
Used
し
to
て
come
た。
by here to fish a lot.
他のホームレスに魚を
Customers to share your catch or trade it with the other homeless.
ここでも魚は釣れるんだ。
Was this a good fishing spot? I like fishing.
俺も釣りは結構
I
好
like
き
to
だ
fish.
ぜ。昔は船で海に出て。
You used to take a boat out to spearfish. That was in Nonomichi.
船って本格的ですね。
Whoa, that's hard. Bet you're good at it.
まあな。
They get into it with the giant octopus
格闘
once.
したりとかして。命の駆け引きっていうの
It's difficult. Both had a lot of pride at stake.
一筋縄ではいかない経験だったぜ。
桐生さん、とりあえ
Do you have one story that ends normally? No. Kiryu doesn't have any stories that end normally. That would be boring. Right, we've got to do the lifelink. The lifelink is unmissable because it's Kiryu backstory time. So we're going to make a beeline for the Harbour Light to do the lifelink. Oh, fuck off, you lot. I'm getting sad with my friend. Oh, you've got a gun. Right. Pigeon storm you. Birds! Essence of Remembrance. Let's get real sad with it. So those 3 images that just came up are 3 tattoos of 3 of his rivals might be the right word. The last one was Nishiki, which was his brother and the main villain of Yakuza 1. The dragon was Ryuji, who was the villain of Yakuza 2. I don't know who the first one was, though. I couldn't quite place that one. But it's Date time. It's Date time. Let's catch up.
あの後、太一は無事沖縄に帰ってった。空港まで見
Oh,
送りに行ってきた。
Taichi's back in Okinawa. Mine, that makes
東京土
sense.
産も持たせたぜ。キャバクラで殴られた埋め合わせにと思ってよ。
そうか。太一のやつ世話かけやがって。ありがとうな、伊達さん。
待った。礼を言うのはまだ早いぜ。
You just start talking about what's
これから
next.
先の話がしたくてな。お前、太一の他にも会いたい奴がいるだろう。もう
That's
何
the
年も
word
死
for
ん
how
だ
many
ふり
years?
して孤立してたんだ。
自分の死を偽装した以上、
Dead men don't keep in touch.
もう昔の知り合いには会わねえ。それが大道寺一派との約束だからな。
Yeah, in that Essence of Remembrance, I think the move that he's doing as the tattoo comes up is one of their moves
奴らも味方
as well.
けど問題が起きたよな。
Yeah, there is like we did get outed by fucking Chitase. Fucking Chitase.
まあ今のところは
思った通りだ。あいつらだって万能じゃねえし、昔と比べたら力も衰えた。
何が言いたいんだ、伊達さん。
つまり今のこの状況なら
The Daidoji faction can get to fuck is what I'm saying.
お前が昔の知り合いとニアミスしたとこ
If
ろで
circumstances align for a near miss or two with old friends, they're likely to occupy to care. Especially now they've lost Hanawa.
でも俺は相手が誰だろうと一度決めた約束は守る。
いや、そりゃそうなんだがよ。
Seeing Taichi didn't make you break your word.
お前は離れて見るだけ。
You keep your distance, they never know you're there. I'm sure they're dead. This is a really awful way to see the people whose lives you've changed. You're not allowed to let them know it's you.
やれやれ。なかなか乗ってこねえな。そういやお前、最近のカムロ町の様子は知ってるか？
You know what Kamurocho is like these
東上
days?
会と近江連合がいなくなって極道は見かけない。代わりに半グレが目につくようになった。
We're going to Kamurocho.
も悪くも動きが目立たねえ。警察としては状況把握が難しくなったと言える。
なるほど。それで
そんなカムロ町が気に食わなくなったのか、しばらく前から秋山が音信不通になってる。
Akiyama! Akiyama! Shun Akiyama, the lifeline of Kamurocho, ran the Skyline Loan Office.
音信不通って伊達さんがあいつと最後に連絡を取ったのはいつだ？
東上会と近江の大解散の時だ。そこに桐生一馬が現れたって噂が立ったもんでな。秋山は方々でその噂
Nah, Kiryu didn't have a hand in that. That was just a bodyguard.
信憑性の高い噂とまでしか確認できなかった。俺に連絡よこしてきたのもその調査の一環でだ。だがそれ以来、こっちから電話をかけても通じない。町からも姿を消してるみてえだ。
じゃあ失踪したってことか。
Akiyama ain't gonna go down with that fight.
無事なのか、あいつは。
俺も気になって最近探し始めたとこだよ。すぐには見つからんだろうが、警察の力もフル活用する。でもどうだ？やっぱり昔の仲間がどうしてるか気になるもんだろ？
Yeah, why are you worried about him? You've turned your back onto... If he's vanished, that's serious.
失踪したって言われりゃ心配もする。秋山はレアケースなんだろうがよ。
そうかもな。あいつはまあ、
As he goes, so too goes the city.
とはいえ、お前が気にかける人間は秋山一人じゃねえはずだ。
俺にどうしろってんだ、伊達さん。
前にも言ったはずだぜ。俺はお前の
So bucket kick list of yours is an opportunity.
だから大道寺との約束は破らない範囲内で、
You and the Daidoji stay honest with each other. We get some closure.
俺がその段取りをつけるからよ。秋山だっていずれ俺が必ず見つけてくる。
伊達さん。
他に会っておきたいやつはいないか？ほら、カムロ町を思い浮かべてみろよ。
Who else you need to see? There's one very important person that we need to
一
see.
緒に青春を過ごした仲間はもうほとんど死んだよ。
Oh, Kiryu.
おやっさんにユミ、それに錦、みんなにはこの前墓参りで挨拶を済ませてきた。もうすぐ俺も会いに行くってな。
たく。
Oh,
分かった。じゃあそいつら最後のお楽しみにとっとけ。でも他にだって会いたいやつはいるだろう？そんなことねえのか？え？
Keep focus on the ones that are above ground because you are there right now. It's just enough to see.
伊達さんと会えただけで俺はもう十分だよ。
Date is our best friend. We love Date. Date rules.
もうあんただけだ。
気持ちは嬉しいんだがよ。そう言わずにもっとよく考えてみろ。絶対他にも会いたい奴がいるって。
Kamurocho locals. There's a lot of Kamurocho locals. Akiyama's the big one. Kazuki and Yuya.
Yuya とか。
ほらな、やっぱりいたじゃねえか。和樹と優也が。あいつらなら元気にしてるぞ。
Kazuki was a host. Yuya was a host. Kazuki's right hand. They are definitely not a gay couple. That definitely don't be gay together.
今はもう再建できたはずだ。
おお、そうだったのか。
よし、そうと決まれば、あとはどうやってお前をあいつらと合わせるかだな。一応、大道寺一杯言い訳できるような状況にしとかねえと。また、太一の時みてえに場所をセッティングする。それまで少し。
Kazuki and Yuya. Hell yeah, we love Kazuki and Yuya.
あんたの恋に甘えさせてもらうよ。ありがとうな、伊達さん。
なーに、俺が好きでやってることだ。お前は全然気にしなくてもいいんだよ。
I like that everywhere that he drinks, there is memories of Date. So this is the Date life link. I'm glad to see Date then hasn't changed. Still sticking his nose in someone else's business. Ever since we first met on the Dojima case 30 years ago, he saved me time after time. I never imagined our friendship would last this long. Just got to hang around with Date for a bit. Alright, let's go to Survive, and then we'll go to Kamurocho after. We are going to go to Kamurocho. It's gonna make us real sad, but we are gonna go to Kamurocho. The boys! The beautiful, beautiful boys!
久しぶり、元気だった？
ええ、お二人ともお変わりないようで。
どうも。鈴木太一さん。
Oh, the beautiful, beautiful boys.
二人とも見た顔だ。
ハンピン・リューマンの元総帥に、あんたにはおなじみのハン・ジュンギだ。
孫妃から聞いて事情は心得ています。あなたに残された時間が少ないことも含めて。
そうか。なら話は早い。あっちの二人は
偉人町の探偵
The other boys!
させてるんで、今使用期間ってとこ。
So these two require a little bit of explanation because these two aren't actually from a Yakuza game. So Cho and Han Jungi are from the last Yakuza game. Cho is the former head of the Liu Mang, like they said, and Han Jungi is Son. He's like right hand man. These two aren't actually from a Yakuza game. They are from a Yakuza spin-off game called Judgment and Lost Judgment, where you play as private detectives. You start in Kamurocho, and then these two open a branch in Yokohama, and now they're working with fucking Sonhee. Everybody is here. It's the fucking Smash Brothers Ultimate of Yakuza Like a Dragon. The boys!
あの若いの、桐生さんがどういう相手か分かってねえんだろうな。
知らぬが仏だね。
Can't be just calling him Kiryu-san. He's supposed to be in disguise.
沢城って男は相変わらず腹を見せないみたいだね。彼が海老名とどこまで深くつながっているかで 清流会への切り込み方を考える必要がある。
清流会は跡目だった高部が無所に行った頃からどんどん不透明な組織になっていきました。ですがここへ来て腑に落ちたことがあります。
なんだいそりゃ。
高部が警察に捕まったのは組員に拳銃を持たせていた容疑だったんですがね。どうやらそれは海老名のでっち上げと考えられそうです。
何？
組員内部からの情報提供が逮捕につながったと聞いています。もし海老名の目的が本当に極道の第二次大解散であれば高部を排除する必要はない。だから我々も海老名を密告の容疑者とは考えていなかった。しかし大解散が単なるお題目で海老名の狙いが清流会を牛耳ることなら高部を刺したのは海老名で決まりでしょ
う。初めは極道を大解散させるつもりが組に入って気が変わったってことか。
もしくは初めから清流会を乗っ取る気で組に入ったか。わざわざ警察のエリート官僚まで辞めてな。
何のために？
そこがまだ見えてないところだ。
じゃあいつも海老名の隣にいる沢城ならその辺の話も知ってるかもね。
ああ、あいつが春日の言うと海老名と一枚岩じゃねえならな。
Welcome, Squatch. How you
沢城
doing?
の連絡先は孫妃が知ってんだよね。だったら話
We're in the fucking Smash Brothers Ultimate
海老名のいない場
of
所でね。
Like a Dragon cutscenes. The boys! The boys! The boys! These two, they clearly couldn't get the voice actors because they didn't say anything. The boys are here! All of my boys are here. Yes, let's phone Sawashiro. I should take a drink. You're so right.
沢城だ。
桐生だ。あんたと話がしたい。
桐生さん。
今どこにいる？海老名は一緒か？
要件を先に言ってください。俺に何か？
話がしてだけだ。
I will lead the conversation here, Sawashiro, you dickhead.
ないところでな。
あいにくですが、俺は忙しいんです。ご承知のように大量の組員をハワイに送り出す準備中でしてね。
あんたは客寄せの名誉職だろう。海老名の尻にくっついてる以外で仕事あんのか？
今のセリフ、一の野郎が言ってたならぶっ殺すそうだ。
文句があるなら面と向かって言え。どこに行きゃ会える？
不当にある清流会の倉庫、ナンバー場所を知っています。
海老名は一緒じゃねえんだな。
ええ。ですが俺は一人じゃない。清流会の人間が大勢います。彼らも忙しくしてるし、仕事を邪魔してくる奴には容赦しないでしょ
う。なるほどな。
それでも来るってんなら、俺もこれ以上は何も言いません。では。
That was rather abrupt. I would take that as worse as you possibly could.
そうなるよね。
私が思うに沢城は脈ありだがね。
え？
本気でこちらと会う気がないなら場所も言わないし、組員がいることも警告は。
He wants us to see him, but he wants us to earn it.
沢城から SOS が出てるようにさえ感じられた。
ってことは、やっぱり沢城は。
I still don't trust him. I don't think I trust him to be on our side.
だったら早速倉庫に行こうぜ。
だが一方で沢城が裏の裏を書いてくる可能性もある。つまり倉庫に行ったら大量の清流会組員はもちろん海老名も待ち構えてたりしてな。
おう、 じゃあどうやって嘘と本当を見極めりゃいいんだ。
結局のとこ言ってみなきゃわからねえってこと。
He is a bastard.
危険だけどやるしかないわね。
He is a horrible bastard man.
オッケー。なら俺も一緒に行くよ。
Cho's coming with us!
何？ダメ？
いや、もちろんありがたいが。
It's Cho time!
ソンヒもここんとこ楽しそうにやってたみたいだしね。
いや、しかしお二人にそんな軽いフットワークで動かれると方々に示しが。
そんなのお前が睨み聞かせりゃ問題ないじゃん。
そうは思いませんけど。
お前も来てくれりゃ。
Yeah, that's like the bigger party we have, the better. That's my vibe.
清流会と表だって揉めるのは。
He doesn't have a position anymore. He's just a civilian.
もう偉人町の平和は崩れ始めてるし、連中から始めたことだからね。売られた喧嘩なんだから文句言われ
I'd give anything to shove that shit right back in their
それ
face.
に
What a way with
気
words.
にしてダチ助けないとかなんかダサいじゃん。桐生さんは助けないの？あれ？俺なんか変なこと言っちゃった？
No, he's just not used to having friends.
いや、変だったのは俺の方だ。すまん。構わないか。
ああ、まあ私は別に歓迎するなんて言わないがな。
ツンデレの君にそこまで期待しちゃいないよ。
His outfit is really, really cool, except the legs.
またよろしく頼むよ。
The leather jacket. The fucking orange and black shirt. Cool as hell. Earrings, cool. Shades, cool. Boots. The boots are cool. But then he's wearing 2 pairs of trousers like he's a fucking Pokemon trainer in Hoenn.
敵なしなんじゃない？
Oh, poor
みん
Jungi.
なで随分楽しそうなことですね。
Poor guy. Being left out. Question for the chat. We got to put Jungi in the party. Look at the fucking trousers. Why is he wearing 2 pairs of trousers like he's a fucking Hoenn fucking Pokemon trainer? Cho did just showing up to go. Don't want to jump in like that. Maybe we do a little training just to be safe. Probably a good idea in the long run. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Just the thing. Recently, a building under construction here in Jincho caught fire. Once it was put out, they basically left the place to rot. These days, there's some strange group holed up inside. Supposedly, it's now their hideout. Brand new gang on the scene. Well, can't imagine you're just going to ignore them. Huh? Exactly. I want to investigate, figure out who they are, and to get rid of them if need be. Right. Better way to sharpen our skills. Not only that, but it'll save me the trouble. Win-win as far as I'm concerned. Got it. Let's shut this place out. Where can we find it? West Carriage Highway. Someone else is here and there already. You can already fill us in. Who do we take out of the party? Who do we take out of the party for Cho? Because it's got to be, at the minute, we're benching Psycho, and to be honest, that might be where we end up staying. I think this is a good party. I like Cho. I think Cho rules. Sonhee is Sonhee, and Namba is Pigeon Man. This is it. This is the game. This is the team. I think we bench Psycho for emergencies.
占いの店があるな。
こういうところにもいるのかね。偉人町の母みたいな占い師。
私たちが知らないだけでいるのかもね。
Maybe she's out there and we just don't
何
know.
か占ってほしい悩みとかあるの？
Is the reason you want your fortune told?
どこからでも切れますって書いてる。
You know those little easy tear packets of condiments? I can never open those. It's always stressed me out. Frankly, I'd like to get to the bottom of it.
それ占い師に聞く。
And yeah, how is the fortune teller going to help with
気
that?
持ちはわかる。私も無理に開けようとして 中のタレが半純儀にかかって大変だった。
それ大変だったの半純儀だろ。
あれにはコツがあるんだよ。
There's a trick to this. Go use your nail, put some pressure on it. Bag can't be wet either. You guys writing this down? You guys writing this down? Use your nail, put some pressure on it. Bag can't be wet. That's how you open the ketchup packet. You better be writing all this down. Right, let's reminisce. Lots of cars here in a Jinsho. Guess that makes sense, considering there's a highway nearby. Can't say I have the greatest memories of highways, though. When I was trying to rescue Haruka, I was ambushed by the Snake Flower Triad, which led to a car chase. Once I was even attacked by the Jingwon Mafia and had to fight them on a cargo bed. Yeah, I've had nothing but dangerous experiences on the highways. I've been attacked by the Snake Flower Triad, the Jingwon Mafia, and other organizations on the highway. Yeah, car chase or a heart-stopping brawl. Those have been one too many close calls. So now I try avoiding the highway as much as possible. Feels like a bad omen. Oh, Kazlovita. Flipsake. This is the school. This is Seiryu Academy, which is actually like a real school that is actually here, and that is actually their school uniform over there. And it was the whole plot of Lost Judgment is based around that school, and it's just a real ass school. Like that's I guarantee the director just had like a bad experience with one of those kids and was like, I'm gonna make a game about you. Any of the old teen dramas. I like that he has a chronic illness box. He's just like one of us. There's a school here. Makes me miss my old uniform. Those old high collar ones. Kiryu in a fucking school uniform. What a... Oh, you psycho, you're a little freak. My club does a school uniform night. Sometimes wears a school uniform at her club. Seiryu High School. Now fight the kids. I played the whole last game where I fought the kids. I'll fight the kids. Right, let's flash grenade. They'll be calling for backup. Pigeon Storm? Yes, of course you're all weak against water, you smelly sports fans. Get birded. Bird up. Bird up. Let's just trip a ripper. These guys. Bird up. Showtime! It's showtime. Let's go. Dragon's Vortex. Fuck yeah. He just danced real good. You ever just get danced on way too hard? You fucking heckle me. Who are you heckling at? You're blinded. Oh, that was banging. Oh, they're just gonna keep fucking calling for backup, aren't they? God damn it. I'm gonna have to get them down quicker. That's solid. That's solid. More of that, please. Is it worth calling in some backup? I've only got. I thought that was $3 grand. Then I've only got 3 million. So maybe 3 million yen. So I can't really afford to call backup. I forget the dollars to yen. It does convert whenever you move. Home cooked dim sum. Beautiful. Dragon's Ascension. Go for it. Beautiful. I missed every single prompt, but beautiful. Another flash grenade might be a good idea, just because it's a range and area attack. Takes out 2 of them. Right. Let's. And then a pigeon. Oh, I don't have enough for a pigeon storm. Do a pigeon raid. It won't be as good. Right, it's just down to the mascot now. Oh, piss. We've been silenced, so now we're just down to basic attacks. Thankfully, we shouldn't be fighting for very long. He just uses a fucking sword. Like, we've got Namba with his umbrella, and then Cho's coming in. Yeah, I use a sword. I'm gonna stab you. We've got fucking Namba with his pigeon magic and his alcohol. And Cho's like, yeah, I'm just gonna stab him. What are you gonna do? I'm just gonna stab him. What a big place. It's a high school? Urban Legend still a thing? Has had Hanako-san, the toilet ghost. Yeah, we had the piano that played itself in the music room. Probably out of fashion by now. Not like when we were kids. Do you think we're in the same generation? Date, I was talking to somebody then. Kazuki and Yuya! Kazuki and Yuya! Like I was saying. Anyway, let's do a remember. This is a high school? Building's pretty nice. Speaking of high school, wasn't the greatest student, to say the least. I cut class to hang out with Nishiki instead. It's pretty embarrassing thinking back on it. I was the stereotypical delinquent. Maybe if I'd taken my education more seriously, my life would have turned out differently. Nah, I doubt it. I always wanted to be like Pops, like Kazuma-san. That'd have never changed. In the end, despite all the detours I ended up taking, this is the path I was meant to walk. This is my life. I was a typical delinquent back in the day. Embarrassing, I know, but there's no point wasting time thinking about what ifs. In the end, despite all the detours I took, I managed to follow the path that Pops laid before me. There's nothing I'd do to change that. We? You think we're the same generation? Oh, I've heard about an anatomical model that roamed the school at night. Really? That's another common one, isn't it? Huh? Is it because they're right all day? Never knew why she was stuck in the toilet. She just got a nasty upset stomach. Even monsters can teach us morals. More of you. More of you bastards. That's essence of Bone Break for this guy. Oh yeah, it is the Judgment side story. Yeah. I was about to bring that up, and then we got in a fucking battle. There is a side story in Lost Judgment where you have to you have to solve the case of the anatomical model that runs around the school at night. It's so goofy. Essence of Pyro Prison! Just fucking burn the fuckers down. It's showtime, motherfuckers. What is a good show move? You're almost dead, so I want to do something. Oh, beautiful! Just get absolutely fucking wrecked. In high school, without thinking about being a student, what was your favorite subject? I wasn't much for any of them, but I guess I enjoyed science. You know, I like the liquid nitrogen experiments, you know, freezing bananas. I never freezed bananas as a kid. What the fuck? Did you try and hammer a nail into yours too? The whole thing shattered on me. Then it started to melt and it smelled like banana all day. Salad days, they say. Or in your case, bananas. Bingo. Boo-doo-boo. The ocean. Sometimes, just sometimes, the ocean reminds me of Saejima. Go on, Kiryu. Wonder why. Maybe because he's a man as big as the ocean. And his heart is just as vast. Or maybe it's because he washed up on the beach in front of my house. Could be either one. I've never met anyone like him before. Guys like him usually end up dead. Well, he's ridiculously tough. Physically and mentally. But he never flaunts his strength. In fact, he's the quietest and most considerate person I've ever met. Really is one hell of a man. Whenever I think of him, I start thinking I've still got a long ways to go. Saejima Taiga, an absurdly huge man setting absurdly huge standards I'm not even close to reaching. He's stronger and quieter than anyone I've ever met. A man of his stature could take down the entire country if he wanted to, but he chose to help Daigo with the Great Dissolution instead. So this is Majima's brother. Kaiju's wrestle each other and demolish the pier. That's sick as hell. Let's fucking watch the movie. Threatening men. Oh yeah, Centaurium Whip. That should get all these guys. Oh, we missed one. Motherfucker. Fine. Pyro Prison for you, Bob Cutter. Ooh, ah, such a dumb bark. I love it so much. What the fuck are you doing over here, Bob Cutter? How many Bob Cutters are there? Christ. Right. Essence of pistol? I can just fucking shoot a guy? No, he doesn't shoot him. He shoots around him. Because Kiryu doesn't kill people. Dragon's Ascension! That was a bit of an embarrassment. It's okay. Mama-san can let you back. Base. Forgot to look for cross. I'm usually better than that. Baseball. Batting cages, huh? No better feeling than hitting home run. Used to play ball at the Sandlot back in Onomichi. They even put together a whole team of folks from the bar. Hitting a homer in a big open field was even more exhilarating than in the batting cages. It'd be nice if I got to play baseball with everyone again. Made many fun memories at the Sandlot with my friends back in Onomichi. Hitting a home run in a big open field was exhilarating. One day, I'd love nothing more than to play ball with everyone again. Yakuza 6 was... Yakuza 6 was a weird game. In some ways, it was really good closure for Kiryu's like character arc. But in other ways, it was like, it felt a bit like a side story because it was based in a different city that we've never been, with characters we'd never met. It kind of felt like a side story. But at the same time, like, it's really good. It's really good fucking arc closing for Kiryu. Got a lot of thoughts about it.
今度みんなでスニーカーきっと北海道から沖縄まで歩きたくなります。
本当にそれやったらいい感じだ。
Recently won a pair of sneakers. Good for her.
いらっしゃいませ。
What you got? What you got for me? Cloud board, bamboo leaf board, 15 love racket, leather cuff.
ありがとうございました。
Oh, now all those swords that we have. Oh, we don't have any gear for Cho. We have literally no good gear for Cho. We need to buy him a new sword as well. You're doing me wrong, like Yakuza 6, good game, solid game, but I've got mixed feelings about it. You dig? Mom, can I go play soccer? Uh-huh. Broke a promise with me the other day. Please, I promise I'll be better this time. Heartwarming sight, that is. Wonder if Haruto will grow up like that. Haruto Sawamura. Haruka and Yuta's child. It's something like a grandson to me. Guess that makes me a grandpa. Never thought I'd be able to see the faces of my grandchildren before I die. If only Lady Luck was on my side. I'm starting to feel sorry for myself. I'd do anything to see Haruto's future unfold. We humans sure are greedy. Haruto. Haruka and Yuta sure made a precious little boy. If only I wasn't such a pathetic grandfather. Can't even give him his New Year's money. And what else are grandparents good for? Forgive me, Haruto. I'll be there for you if I could. Oh, Kiryu, you're making me sad again. Making me sad. There's this Walk made by famous craftsman that just got released today. Let's give it a try so it's going in for. Yeah, it's sold out, but it's only sold out because of scalpers. Buy up all the good shit, sell them at the auction. Yeah, fuck it. We hate scalpers in this chat. We hate scalpers in this chat. They're not even gonna use what they bought, yeah. They're just fucking resellers. Absolute bastards. Yush. Mortal enemy. Scalpers. I always order the same thing when I eat out. Not me. Not me. I am the absolute opposite of that. I don't know about you guys. I will not, like, if I go somewhere I will always order something I don't think don't think I'm going to be able to get anywhere else, just in case.
食おうと思ってな。シェフの気まぐれ創作料理っていう。
おお、さすが。
震えるほどまず。
Terrible. Couldn't stop shaking for an hour. Won't go back.
いい感じだ。
Yeah, I'm an order different thing every time kind of guy. I don't do with ordering the same shit over and over again. I like to try new places. I like to try new things.
サロンでやってもらうことが
いいの？てか教えてほしい。下地処理とか結構難しくて。
下地？
まあな。
They're gonna do their nails together.
あ、なんか。これをやることで仕上がりが段違いに。
Stuff makes all the difference. Oh no! Oh no! That's not what he used to do. Pocket circuit. Pocket circuit.
私の爪ロボみ。
I don't want my nails to look like robots or race cars. Fucking. I can't put my finger on what it is exactly, but this building doesn't seem very Japanese to me. Looks like something I'd see more overseas instead. Yumi would probably like this sort of thing though. One time she said, the best place to hold a wedding ceremony would be Hawaii. If only I could have made that happen. Hanoi must have pulled some strings and sent me on a mission to Hawaii out of concern. But I should be grateful. Thanks to him, I finally got some of the closure I needed. Like bringing her ring with me, I felt like I was taking her to the place she'd always dreamed of myself. And enough. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Have a good evening, /Davon. Thanks for coming out. Thanks for watching. Enjoy the rest of your night. I wonder if she'd be sad for how foolish I was. Or maybe she'd be pleased, at least. I would hope so. A wedding ceremony held in a Hawaiian church. Yumi described it so innocently. Visiting Hawaii with Yumi's ring was nothing more than a selfish wish of mine, but I still wanted to see her dream fulfilled. Maybe then she can rest in peace. God, Kiryu. You make everything so fucking sad. Where are we why? We've ended up all the way up here, which is completely the wrong way. What time is it? Oh, it's getting on 10 o'clock. I think a little bit more reminiscent, and then we might wrap it. I like that little food van was a food van, but the other food van was a weapons van. Is that a thing in Japan? Can you just buy a surfboard at a food store? Sunlight Castle. I believe this is a retirement home. Castles, huh? I've seen a castle split in two vertically. Who the hell would believe me if I told them that? It really did happen. I swear it did. On top of that, another castle popped out of the crack of the first one. Maybe I should visit that castle again sometime. Just to prove I didn't dream the whole thing up. We're getting sidetracked. Getting sidetracked. I think what I'm gonna do actually is do I want to start this castle or do I want to ramp? That's just about to start. So I think we'll do the castle. Let's do the castle. So many little conversations to be had. But the thing is, when they're having the conversations, I don't want to talk over them. And then it's just me not saying anything. But yeah, I think if we do the castle, we can then... Oh, another reminisce. Gotta do the sad reminiscing. don't think there'll be a cafe here. Let's order a shortcake to go with some strong black coffee. That'll make for a perfect pair. Sweetness of the cake balances with the bitter of the coffee. Two complementary flavor profiles. But if we're talking about the best combination ever, I'd have to say Date-san and helicopters. What the where'd your ass pull that from, Kaz? Every time I get involved in a crazy incident, Date-san almost always shows up to bail me out in a fucking helicopter. Maybe that's why whenever I see Date in a chopper, I double down and stand my ground. Or maybe I've just been conditioned to think that way. Some things in life just make strange combinations. For me, it's Date-san and helicopters. In all the incidents I've been involved until now, Date-san often comes to my rescue in a chopper. Maybe that's why I get fired up whenever I see a helicopter. What does that have to do with shortbread? What does that... That is peak Kiryu. Peak Kiryu. Oh, look at this thing. Reminds me of the time a helicopter. God, he is ridiculous. A ridiculous man. Oh, sorry. No, I don't want to skip.
建設中に火災か。もったいない話だね。
お、いたな、歌丸。
歌丸。Oh, he looks tired.
あ、なんかこわもての人ね。相当の使い手なのかしら。
待っていたぞ。
何が待ってたそうだ。呼び捨てにしやがって調子に乗るんじゃない。
ごめんなさい。なんか雰囲気に乗ってしまいまして。
で、こいつは誰なんだ？
ああ、うちの幹部の一人、歌丸だ。この廃墟の噂を聞いて先に調査に行かせていたんだよ。
Utamaru is guy that gets the shit kicked out of him a lot.
このビルに
Get a bead on who's inside. Get a bead.
めちゃめちゃいました。かなりの数です。
Big numbers.
めちゃくちゃ強いです。うちの部下や周囲のチンピラ連中をかき集めて中を調査させたんですけど、全然帰ってこないし。
帰ってこない？そいつらにやられたということか。
おそらく。それか孫妃が怖いからあっちに寝返ったのかもしれませんがね。ぷくく。
何がぷくくだ。お前が責任者だろうが。
Seon-hee, calm the fuck down, man.
しかし、うちの部下でも手が出ないとなると、かなりの強敵揃いかもしれないな。
このまま引き下がる？
わけないだろ。偉人町の裏社会を仕切る立場として、そんな奴らをのさばらせておくわけにはいかない。うちの部下を可愛がってくれたっていうのならなおさらだ。きっちり借りは返す。
さすがは我らのリーダー孫妃。そう言うと思ってましたよ。奴らはここの地下に救ってます。かなり下の階まであるみたいですからお気をつけて。
お前は行かないのか？
私は行きません。危ないですからね。
Kidding? It's dangerous in there. Seon-hee, leave the poor boy alone.
よし。じゃあ行くか。
コミジュルの調査隊も捕まってるのかもね。見つけたら助けていきますか。
そうだな。結構強いらしい。気合い入れていくぞ。
はいよ。行くよ、ソンヒ。
Leave the poor guy alone. Kicking the shit out of him. This is the funny sub-story music, and all we've seen is Seon-hee just kick the shit out of this guy over and over again. If it's Seon-hee doing it, he either deserves it or he's enjoying it, or both. Could be both. This is basically the exact same as the dungeon we did in Hawaii. It's literally exactly the same. Boom, 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 bam. Although I didn't think to like heal up my guys. Wham, wham, pigeons. Mitsui's caught a cold. Good. Kaz, bam, with a mannequin of all things. Why was he holding the mannequin bit and not the handle, not like the stand? I'd have thought the stand is the bit you hit people with, but then I'm not an expert in hitting. So wait, was that a box in there? No. Tell you what, I said I would do this dungeon, but getting kind of EP. I don't think I slept very well the last couple of nights because getting really EP. You want your survey data? I thought it was going to be something interesting. Survey data is the currency of this dungeon, because put it on the chart, put it in the spreadsheet. Yet another point system. We love a point system. You think there's something? Where? Oh, right there. Right there in fucking front of me. I'm a dumbass. Oh, there's the exit. But we're doing full floor sweeps. Just in case we miss some stuff. Gotta do the full sweeps. What is there going to be anything up here? Or is it going to be a dead end? Oh no, it loops. It loops and there's a room and there's a fight. And there's a billboard man. The billboard men are one of my favorite goofy guys. They're just like billboard guys, but they're like turtles. They're great. Somebody just get killed by a fucking flash grenade. Fuck yeah. Get pigeoned. Pigeons! And then it's the shield board. Bim. Bam! Why do they hold it that end? Surely you should hold it on the hand, on the thin bit, swing it like a baseball bat. Crack somebody in the head with a boobie. That's what you want to be doing, don't you? Crack somebody in the head with a boobie. Because they're like they're lady mannequins. So you crack them in the head with a boobie. But like this, like the way they're doing it, you're holding the boobie and cracking him with the head with the head with the handle. This is the start. This is the way I came. The way I came. You want to be holding the handly bit, whacking him over the head with the boobie.
Kaboom!
Tin Can Audio, welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you all doing? How are the sound perverts this evening? Welcome to Yokohama. That's where we are. To the Yokohama dungeon. How are you all doing? Sound perverts, sound off. What were you doing? What sounds were being made? Sassy Catastrophe, Peppermint Lark. How are you all doing? You missed some stuff. Some Star Rach, hello, hello. You missed some sad. You missed a lot of lore. But now we're just dungeoning. Is there another one? We sadly haven't come across a second bondage chair, because no bondage chair will be better than the first bondage chair. There it is. No bondage chair will be better than the first bondage chair. We are in a dungeon though. We are in a dungeon. Kiryu's in a dungeon. Who knew there was a big dungeon full of knobheads with signs in the underground? That is in fact old Kiryu. I don't know what the last Yakuza game y'all have played is. Making even more... another Bakumitai stream. Nice. So this is like OAP Kiryu. This is old man Kiryu. Yeah, we taught him how to be a surfer for a bit, so now we can do that. And this is Namba. He's got pigeon magic. And this is our newest boy, Cho. Well, okay, so let me. So we've got our 4 party members. We've got Sonhee over there. She's the dummy mummy. We've got old man Kiryu who knows how to surf. We've got Namba who has pigeon magic, and then we've got Cho. He's got a sword. He's just an assassin. He's got a sword. Pigeon Man does return. Pigeon Man, because Pigeon Man is a nurse. Pigeon Man is looking after Kiryu because Kiryu is old and dying. These guys, like I said, they're turtles. They're kind of resistant to everything except magic. But by magic, I mean like flash grenades and pigeons. Oh, and when Kiryu gets real big, he gets that dragon icon. We're not going to use that in this fight because this fight's nearly over. But in the next fight, I will show you what the dragon icon does, and it's really good. It's super cool. But yeah, Pigeon Man has to return. The game would be incomplete without Pigeon Man. Those things have so much defense. They've got so much fucking defense. So yeah, what kind of Bakumitai were you making today? What was the vibe? What was the Bakumi vibe? Because last time it was like a cassette play, sort of almost. Yakuza 0 is the most game. This is Yakuza 8. There is like 7. There is 7 more game. This is the Yakuza series is the most game. There's another guy later that I can give kitty paws to, and then make him punch real hard with his kitty paws. Because Ayala started playing 0 even if this game, it's so good. It's the best. It's the best is what it is. Like, I am so glad that you are getting to embark on the Yakuza journey. Here is so this is a turn-based game, right? Well, Yakuza 0, the one that you're playing, is a brawler. So how do they square that circle? By giving you the Dragon's Resurgence button, which allows you to do old school Yakuza fucking combat all the fuck over again. The Dragon's Resurgence. And then it becomes turn-based again. Rush style is... I'm not a fan of rush style. I quite like beast mode. Beast mode rules, I think. Sanguine Blade Dance. No, don't move out of the way. I need to line you up with... Yeah, line you up with him. I didn't do as much as I wanted it to. But I think beast mode is great. I think that cured my depression. Fucking hell yeah. I'm a sucker for like big throwing, so I do like beast mode. Beast is slow, but just turning into beast, grabbing a car and like grabbing a motorbike and going wham, love that. Never gets old. What else have we got that we can show off? Kiryu's all of Kiryu's skills are like memories in this game, and like they're like Kamaki stuff. All of the weapons he has, but Kiryu does like to go bowling. So sometimes you can just go bowling. Oh, fuck off. With your bastard ass. With your bastard fucking bullshit. And then we've got Seonhee. She does Big Steppy. I don't want to use any big skills because he's nearly dead. And if I can just big stomp, there we go. Hey, you alright? You should hurry up to get out of here. Thank you very much. Please take this. Why are you wearing a... Oh no, you're going with Joel. That's why you're wearing that mask. That makes sense. I was gonna say why are you wearing that weird ass mask, and then I... They're going with Joel weird like that. Little ninja boys. Yeah, like I said, this game is so much. This game is a lot. Honestly, like, if it weren't for the Yakuza games, I don't think I would like have any faith in like AAA games anymore. These are the only games where like one comes out, one gets announced, and I'm like, okay, so I'm pre-ordering that. Every other AAA game, I'm like, well, that's probably not going to be very good. But these come out, these get announced, and I'm like, well, that's a pre-order. That's definitely a pre-order. Tamaki Master. Yeah, get fucking wrecked. I have not had as much fun since listening to. Yes, like the thing with these games is like they are serious character pieces. They are big, hard-hitting. Like in every game is like an entire series of mafia movies, but they're also silly, goofy fun. And I have this theory that the reason the game's emotional moments hit as hard as they do, and the reason every time I hit a reminisce button I nearly cry in this game is because of the levity, because of the fun moments, because of the karaoke and the batting cages. Hyperplasma Mop. Hell yeah, Hyperplasma Mop. Bitchin' weapon for Chitose. You teach a girl how to be a dominatrix. Like, it's insane. You join a cult. You join a second cult. You get scammed a few times. You connect with the characters because of the lighter moments. You connect, you learn to love these characters because they are more than. And like I think it hits the hardest with Kiryu specifically because he tries so hard to be the stereotypical man's man hero. I'm no nonsense, all business. I protect people. I am the mafia man. He tries so hard to be that character. And against his best resolve, he loves and he cries and he feels and he makes friends and he loves people and it is only through those bits, it is only through those moments where he stops being the Dragon of Dojima and starts just being a guy where you learn to love him. Where do you see something? Oh, the big fucking... Except Mr. Shakedown. Fuck Mr. Shakedown. Life is made of highs and lows. Humanizing characters through comedy allows us to connect with them on a very personal, emotional level. Exactly. Forever humanize your characters through moments. Mimic! Friends become enemies, enemies become friends, and Kuze won't leave me. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Is me at Kuze. And yeah, like, and I feel like this game positioning Kiryu and Ichiban next to each other is so good because Ichiban gets called the hero of Yokohama. He gets called all these things, but at the end of the day, he just wants to help people and make friends. He is the opposite. He's the opposite side of the coin to Kiryu. And in them getting together in the early moments of this game, Kiryu learns what he's been pushing away his whole life. Essence of Pyro Prison. What a fucking move. And then Kiryu starts to rely on the strength not from his muscles, but from his bonds. And it's so good. So fucking good. That man's got a face on his belly. Oh, he's gonna fucking yarps on someone. Yeah, long story short, these games are fucking great. The strongest muscle he made. Yeah, the strongest muscle he made was his heart. That's it. That's the one. Don't you vomit on Kiryu. Don't you vomit on Namba either. You nasty man. You nasty fucking man. Also, like the bit. Also, like the bit. I may not be smart, but I can fight. Like fighting is hard. Yeah, it takes skill and strategy. Yeah, yeah. Like he is a tactical man. He is, and like in Zero especially, he does. Like he looks after people. The real infinite wealth was the infinite friendships, and also all of the money you made in the Japanese boom period. Oh, who said Rush was the best? Because we can switch to Rush mode if you like Rush mode. We can switch to Rush mode. But like I said, I prefer Beast mode. So we'll do Beast mode next. Yeah, just get stabbed. Do you have to make it so fucking extra, Cho? I forgot that you could switch modes. Let's do Beast mode. I like Beast mode. Let's see if he survives. He might not survive. Beast mode! And that's why I like Beast mode. The real friends were the money of the 5 billionaires he stole along the way. Why would somebody hide in a safe? And also, there's nothing in the safe. Let's fucking dumpster bento. Eat all your dumpster bento. Eat all your moldy burgers. Let's have some actual food now, please. Also, let's give a delicious jumbo egg. The real riches were the maids we friend along the way. I felt like I had a stroke reading that. Egg. Ice cream. Soft serve ice cream. Can I just get that for you? Oh, you just need health. You just need health. Bam. You need some taurina. And now we're gravy. Now pour me on a roast chicken because we are gravy. I didn't like that. I'll never say that again. Centauri. Yeah, like I said, she was doming on me. That's not because. It's because look at her. She's got a leather miniskirt and a whip, and she does a big steppy. She knows exactly what she is. Also, this game series is based as fuck, but Yakuza Like a Dragon, the 7th game in the series, is especially based as fuck because the entire game is basically homeless people, sex workers, and other forgotten members of society teaming up to take down conservative government. It's the most fucking based ass game I've ever played. Like, it's so good. If you're more a fan of turn-based combat, play 7. If you like brawlers, play 0. And if you are if you like either, start with 0. But yeah, 0 and I would say 0 and 7 are the best ones, I think. But it's close. It's very close. 80 proof flames. Right. I thought I'd be able to catch the other guy in the cone, but alas. Let's hammer time. Get hammered on. I think we might be playing Guitar Hero because these guys just got hammered on. They didn't get pulled off though. That's a different game. No, not time to move yet, Kaz. Hey! I understood that reference. I sometimes some crimes go slipping through the gap. Sometimes you have a thought and you go, this is, do you still need to, you still need to pull, if you pull off in time with the music, then you get more com points. I don't know. Sometimes I have a thought and it's like, this is a terrible thought, but I need to say it so that other people experience the terrible thought too. Like, I had to suffer through it, so you all have to suffer through it with me, and this channel is nothing if not an avenue for you to suffer with me. You get it. I knew you would get it. Anyone who calls themselves sound pervert gets it, you know. Kind of thought you can block each and every one of those hits. It's really fucking difficult. You can block each and every one of those hits. We don't suffer with you. Yeah, but I'm also suffering because of me. So you are suffering with me. I do the same thing on stream. Oh yeah. Me and Zach do the same thing to each other. Yeah, knew exactly where it was going. Dreaded the destination. And I was the one driving the bus. Me and Zach do the same thing to each other all the time. You have a bad thought and you have to share it, even though it's a bad thought. Something in the tent. There's a lava geode in the tent. Any guys? Any gentlefolk? Any gentles or ladymen? No? Just a... Alright, mimic or no? Mimic or no? Mimic or no? Let's try. Here comes a thought that might alarm you. The thing is, like, sometimes it's here comes a thought that might alarm you, let's share it. And sometimes it's, oh no, that thing I just said might have alarmed you. Another fucking mimic! What's inside this one? The King of Thieves. Oh, you're gonna get your bones broken. This might awaken something in you, depending on what you're into. Get fucking Mortal Kombat. These fucking Mortal Kombat ass X-rays are so good. She's saying got no time for your shit. Namba, also no time for your shit. Gonna put you in fiery horny jail. If that did awaken anything. Kiryu, oh yeah. Kiryu, the dragon of having no time for your shit. Gonna think about all my dead rivals and punch you. He said the thing. He said the thing. That thing I didn't realize was the thing he said until like we got an order recently with we got an order recently with that as the sort of order message. It was a gift for someone, and that was the gift message. And I had no idea what it was. So I Googled it. And apparently that's the thing he said. I was just not paying attention when he said it, clearly. Motherfucker. Right, let's... God, he's so fucking evasive. You motherfucker. At least he's burning. So most of the time he is ripping his... Yeah, there's a little bit of a distraction because he's ripping his shirt off. You can't blame him. Motherfucker, get fucked. Cho gonna throw a poison bottle at you, and that's what's gonna happen. Kiryu's bond with his team has enhanced his skill. And now chain attack with... See, it's even part of the ludology of the game. He's learning from his bonds and getting stronger. Ludo narrative. Resonance. Not ludo narrative dissonance. Ludo narrative resonance. See, when I think of like thing that Kiryu says, it's that's rad. That to me is thing that Kiryu says. That's rad. And he only says that a few times in one game. But it's always, that's rad. That's thing that Kiryu says. Another mimic. Mimic. That's rad. Meow meow whip. Is that a weapon for Cho? Yeah. Gets a new fighting style. It's like, that's rad. Who's the meow meow whip for? Flying thorns. No. The meow meow whip must be a dominatrix weapon. Dominatrix is a class in this game. It must be a dominatrix weapon. Or Night Queen, I think it's called. But it's dominatrix. And if you're all well behaved, I might make Sion here Night Queen. Any fucking items? Can we get some fucking items, please? Or just an enemies. Enemies would be nice. There we go. He is such a dork. Like, one of the things, like, you can tell he's not ashamed of being a dork, but he thinks he should be. You know? I feel like that comes through in the early games when he's younger, especially, and in the later games when he's looking back. He's not ashamed of being a dork, but he feels like he should be. Like in Zero, when he gives himself a silly nickname and calls himself Judgment Kazi because it's his favorite song. Like that's dork ass shit. And I love that. Nagai, more like bye bye. That was bad and I feel bad for saying it. Let's Dragon's Ascension. Dragon's Ascension. Would be better if I hit a single one of those button prompts. Oh, please don't yarts. Please don't yarts. We've got to kill him before he yartses. Yeah, he gets really into Pocket Circuit. That was also a rancid attack from that guy. Just fucking stun every single one of my people except Seon Hee. Absolutely rancid attack. Can I even call for backup in here? Alright, it's home cooked dim sum time. Is it? No, I don't think it is home cooked dim sum time. People need to be recovering their MP, so we're going to be using regular attacks for a hot minute. And like the fact that he was into Pocket Circuit becomes an integral part of like some of the later games. It's so good. Oh, I can call for backup down here. It's 20,000. It's 20,000 yen just for a cheat sleep Buster Homes. Or 30k. No. We don't need the healing. We don't need the healing. Kiryu can gun. Are you weak to gun? Are you weak to bowling? Are you weak to knife? Are you weak to sadness? No. You want to die? Step up. Get fucked. Get Kiwami 2 fucked. Get koi carped. So fucking cool. He's just the coolest man around. Right. Dragon's Ascension again. More attack. Beautiful. Steppy. Boom. Thank you. Please take this. 200. Nice. I don't know what is a lot of survey data. I don't know if like 200 is nothing or 200 is a lot, or I don't know if it's enough to buy an ice cream or a house. But I'll take it. And I think I've got 1,000 of the bastards. Anything in here? No. What a absolutely wank floor this was.
Yes.
Look at that for a floor. Absolute horse shit. I would love an ice cream and a house. I would love an ice cream and a house. I would sell the house for more ice cream. Because I couldn't sell the ice cream for more house. Combat sword. Another sword. A katana used by mercenaries in wars of the past. Ooh, is that a Cho weapon? No, Cho's not a mercenary, Cho's a gangster. Yeah. Damn. Sell the house, buy more ice cream. What's not to get? It's the most sensical time of the year. It's the most sensical answer. You just, yeah, it happens. Kiryu, don't walk into the fucking wall. Come on. There are cool people here now. I've got a reputation to uphold. Another door, another room. What a bastard floor. What an absolute dog shit floor. A transcendent transient. He's put a cardboard box over his head. There's no way we'll be able to see him. There's no way we'll be able to see him. He's impervious to all our attacks with that cardboard shield. Trippy Flipper Ripper should. Maybe he's homeless Snake. After the 4th state of matter. Homeless. Get sizzling spat on, nerd. It's gonna do like no damage, but it might burn him. No burns. Damn. Oh no, he's ditched the cardboard. Oh no, he can do fire magic as well. That's cheating. You're not allowed to do fire magic as well. You know the secret homeless man trick. I will do it right back at you. Don't tempt me. Get fucking wrecked. Kiri with the follow-up. Oh, it's time. It's time. It's not the secret homeless trick. It's not that everyone knows it. It's that everyone who is a high-level homeless person knows it. Like Namba and like this guy, who I just absolutely wrecked. Just completely wrecked the shop up. And now we can move on with the floor. Kiri's so jacked. Yeah, he's so jacked he breaks the game and turns it back into a brawler so he can punch more dudes. But now he's doing it with the power of friendship on his side. Punch dude, learn important life lesson. It's the secret to Kiryu's everlasting happiness. Ooh. Hell yeah, I'll take a full heal. I almost used healing items before I went down the stairs. I'm so glad I didn't. Yeah, let's fucking go. I probably shouldn't use my Dragon's Resurgence, should I? Should have saved that for this. Who we got? Oh, they're fucking Shura PP guys. They're Shura PPing all over the place. Yakuza 0 players will understand this reference. They're going Shura and PP all over the place. They're still a thing. They're still a thing. You can even meet the guy who started the cult in this game. People just look at here and think, are they going to fight this guy? But they don't wait for an answer. Fire prison. Oh, he ran away. Fuck. Let's go. Let's just try to rip them. These guys. The cults, like, it has been like 30 years and a cult's still going. That is impressive for a cult. But also, like, that shit, like, shit preys on people. Look at Scientology. Cho, I angled you to hit those 3 guys, and you moved. You bastard. He prays to his god for help. His prayer was actually answered that time. What the shit? With the fucking Nugget Messiah? God damn. Well. Whip time. Namba. Oh, Namba's gonna make some motherfucking fried chicken, I think. I think it's Namba fried chicken time. As for old Kazi boy, let's... Hey, Nico! Let's go hammering. I thought I hit bowling, I'll be honest. My bad. Completely fucked that one up. I do apologize. Please revoke my streamer license. Profane curse? Oh, he said a slur at me. Nah, he probably just said fuck. Blinding Viper. Wow, just fucking finger poke of doom right in the eyes. Just looked at Kiryu, the bottom. I mean, and that's not a profane curse. That's just an abject lie. Look at this man. You look at this man and you think bottom? No. He is the toppiest top who ever topped. There's a bottom. Top. 100% top. Verse. Show us a verse. Oh yeah, service top, definitely. Essence of walking a hard place. Psycho. Verse. Another full heal. I'll take that. Yeah. Zach, you see the vision. You see the vision of Kiryu as a bottom. Maybe that's like his secret. There's a clip of Kiryu's voice actor saying, "I am single," and it is very funny. Maybe just like, maybe in the same way that he feels like he needs to be ashamed of being a door. Maybe he feels like he needs to be ashamed of being a bottom. But he doesn't. If he's a bottom, then he's a bottom. There's no shame in being a bottom, period. Maybe he does just want to be held. I get it. I get it. When you're his size, everyone expects you to be doing the holding, but sometimes you can be the little spoon too, period. I believe in you. And stepped. Okay, I was with you until stepped on. Trash room, trash room, trash room. Sag. Wow, that was quick. Maybe helping Ayu awoke. Maybe. No, he does say. He does say not for me. I like that in that sub story, there is no kink shaming. There is kink polite declining. It's kink not for me. And I really like that. I like Kaz's attitude. So one thing you need to know about Cho before I show you his next move is not only is he a hitman, a gangster, and the former head of the Chinese mafia, he's also a really avid cook, which is one of the reasons I like him so much. Which makes the next move I'm about to show you, not this one, the next one. Majima is just a yes. He'll do the filthiest shit. Excuse me? Oh, motherfucker. I was going to show you his cool new move. I'll show you his cool new move and I can't show you his cool new move. Yeah, fucked. You made me unable to show the cool people in chat Cho's cool new move. And for that, I will never repay you. Because this locks him into basic attacks. So I can sandbag until he becomes unenraged. I just think you can't play the entirety of the Magic Reservoir system and not complete the Kiryu is clearly. Kiryu is clearly into this. Like, I am not pretending that there is not something extremely homosexual going on between those two men. They are the fight boyfriends. They are boyfriends who fight. I see the vision. But I'm under no circumstances claiming that they are not a pair of homosexuals, which they ever so clearly are. Right, you guys can let me do Cho's cool new move. Oh, they've got the leveled up invulnerable board. Fucking goofy ass names for goofy ass things. Alright, it's not showtime. Get it? Funny. Excuse me? Why did they just explode? I was not doing anything. Yeah, horny for fighting and horny for being stepped on are two distinct things. That should be remembered. Majima is horny for fighting. That's so goofy and I kind of love it. Right. So, like I was saying, Cho is not only not only is he a gangster, former Chinese mafia, also an avid cook. And this is between a walk and a hard place. Loser fried rice. What are these? These games? What these games are masterpieces. Oh, I got a couple of blocks in there. Alright. I think Voltaic Whip is the best way forward. Because these guys are resistant to all. So the shill boards are resistant to all types of attack, weak to all elements, non-binary. Thank you for the subscription there. Thank you for joining the crew. Namba's dead. Oh well. I suppose we'll avenge his death with Dragon's Resurgence. We have got Psycho in the reserve if we need, but I don't think this battle's going to go on much longer than this because of aforementioned Resurging Dragon. They have yes, they have Glenfiddich. There are a lot of product placement in the Yakuza. Like a lot of the brands that are product placements are Japanese brands, so obviously I don't recognize them. And then in this game, there's a big Uber Eats billboard, and I'm like, oh, that's a company I know. That's suddenly a bit weird. Because before that, it was all just world building, wasn't it? It was all just world building. But when it's a company I recognize, less fun. The Glenfiddich, though, like all of the whiskeys are like they're whiskeys that Kiryu would drink. Like all of all of the drinks are real drinks, except the energy drinks, like the Staminams and stuff. Yeah, Suntory. They've got like Boss Coffee. They've got and again, there's a lot of like celebrities that show up in this game, in these games. Like one of the guys that teaches you darts in one of the games is a famous Japanese dartsman, dartsman. I'm gonna go with dartsman. And he's like a really like a famous dartsman in Japan. Like there's just all sorts of. Sega puts so much money into these games, into the product placement and I see Nishiki drinking the Lafroig. And like I think in this game you can just have Red Bull as one of your drinks. And like again, I'm not used to recognizing the special drinks that show up. Lafroig. Got you. Fruit cups. Lafroy egg. Egg. A big egg. It like an hour has passed, and I did not expect to go on this long. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna not do that fight, and I'm actually going to exit the dungeon. Can I do that? I can't exit the dungeon. We'll do one more floor. Lafroig is very peaty. Peaty. Now, what you are describing does not sound like a tasty beverage. I needed to use this out of battle, but I'm going to use it in battle because I'm stupid. Ceremonial tea. Essence of Pyro Prison. I can get on all of those, or I think these are all weak to water. Yeah. Sounds like a Sharpie. Yeah, you're not describing like tasty things. Like I'm not a huge whiskey drinker anyway. But what you're describing does not sound good at all. You do have to learn to drink. People say that about coffee. And I don't know if... Like, coffee never tasted... I would never describe coffee as peaty. Like the piranha. Like earthy, maybe. Peaty. But the Welsh one, Penderwin, I like the Celt and the Mythic lines, those are tasty. Pendarwin? You mean to tell me No, an absolute fucking winner, Fred. You know what sucks? He says loser fried rice. Ain't no rice on that plate. Ain't no... That's bok choy, that ain't rice. He's spoken a fat one. Stop smoking a fat one in the dungeon. It is completely unbelievable. I can't believe he, a man who cares about cooking, made a joke like that. Like, surely he could have thought of a more fitting line. It is Mine. Zach was right. It is Mine. Mine, Ryoji, Nishi. If you want to die, step up. Hard as hell line. Hard as hell. Alright, quick question. Are you... People that are playing the Yakuza for the first time, are you playing in English or Japanese? Because I usually I don't give a fuck, but I only ever play these games in Japanese. I'm not a... Oh, cute. Your Pyro burp is so weak compared to my Pyro Storm. I'm not usually a you have to play it in Japanese guy, but I do play all of these games in Japanese just because, like, the games are so culturally Japanese that hearing some of the things in English feels weird. My minor obsession with anime as a teen is gonna help me follow along. Like, I'm not like big into anime at all. Like, but then I also like I will just watch. I watch everything with subtitles because I am deaf and Zach has like auditory processing issues. So like, we watch everything with subtitles. So maybe it's just not a big deal for me to just have the subtitles on. But like, I've seen the cutscenes in English. I've seen the karaoke in English. It's weird. It's just weird. Like, these games are so... They're so culturally Japanese. It's like if you dubbed Peaky Blinders into Australian. Yeah, Bakumitai in English. And my friend Laura plays them all in English, and is currently right now streaming Zero, the director's cut in English. And I watched some of it, and I'm like, no, it's wrong, and all the voice actors sound wrong. Like, couldn't have just got a guy that sounded like Kiryu? Couldn't you have just found a guy that sounded like Kiryu in English? Wait, what am I false? What am I false in? Gosh, Kiryu's VA is... Kiryu's Japanese VA is incredible. I remember I watched an interview with him, and he was like, I didn't want to become a voice actor. I wanted to become the strongest man in the world. And that's why I became Kiryu. My God. What a hard ass line. And like, seeing him when he first took the job and seeing him now, like, Kiryu has had an effect on this man. Being Kiryu for as long as he has done has had an effect on this man and his fashion sense and his life choices. Meanwhile, like, Majima, the voice actor for Majima, looks like a nerdy little dweeb then and looks like a nerdy little dweeb now. He is so far away from being Majima. It's adorable. Another Hyperplasma Mop. That's my second Hyperplasma Mop. He has slowly become the Kiryu-chan. Alright, last room. Part of the present for the Japanese VAs is their part. There is in part their very... Yes. Yeah. They very clearly love these characters. They very clearly adore. And that can do a lot to make a piece of media better. I think a prime example of that is the Saw franchise. Tobin Bell and the guy that plays Hoffman fucking love those characters. Fucking love that franchise. And they make those films far more enjoyable than they would be otherwise. And the same is true with the voice actor for Kiryu, the voice actor for Nishiki and Ichiban, voice actor for Majima, all of the like body actors they get in. And like Matt Mercer and Mark Hamill just don't cut it the same. I'm gonna exit the dungeon.
悪くない気分だぜ。
Because it is gone 11 o'clock. There is a Sega Muken you can kick his ass, exactly. I think we can go in from the floor that we left at next time. That's probably enough training. Head over to the warehouse from Junai Station when I'm ready to go. Right, and that is gonna do us for today. So let me hit that save button on my phone, and then let's go back over here. I don't have the Wiz music playing on here, which sucks. But you'll just have to assume that that's playing while I continue this music instead. So yes, thank you all for chilling out with us. Enjoy your Staminam Spark. Where should we send you off? I'm going to be back on Thursday for another art stream. If you enjoy okay. I'm gonna make a pitch for this. I'm gonna pitch this to the people that have come from Amber's stream. Audio dramas done quick. Imagine that, but instead of making audio dramas, it is a graphic design stream instead. Every Thursday, we do a randomly generated logo speedrun challenge. If you like art being made under the pressure of a timer, come to Thursday stream, The Wheel of Logos. We've been doing it for the past like 4 weeks. We've got 2 hours and a big wheel with a bunch of fictional companies on it. And every week we spin the wheel wherever it lands, whatever company it lands on. Last week it was Soulstorm from Oddworld. The week before it was Pizza Planet. The week before it was Bob's Burgers. The week before it was Nook Inc. from Animal Crossing. Every week we spin. Sometimes we do end up with a logo and some colors and some types. Sometimes it just naturally evolves, but we have 2 hours to research, write a brief, and design a fresh logo for this company. It's such a fucking fun stream. 2 hours, and then afterwards we play some Ratchet and Clank. It's so fun. I love it. Come by for that. That's Thursday at 7 o'clock. And until then, I'm going to send you over to somebody. I will save you going over to Yakuza 0 in English, because should we go and say hello to I don't know what half of these pictures mean, which is a real shame. Let's go and say hello to... Have I raided Dizzy Stargazers recently? I cannot for the life of me remember. But alas, yes, it is a very, very fun stream. And then on Saturday, we're going to be doing some more RuneScape blind unguided. First time I've ever played RuneScape and seeing how far I can get without looking up a guide or a wiki. That's also super fun. It's going to be real fun weeks on the channel. And yeah, Wrestling is Silly Season 2 is coming soon. And if you don't know what Wrestling is Silly is, go to the YouTube channel and watch the Wrestling is Silly Tournament of Champions. My partner's really into RuneScape, and this is kind of him getting me into RuneScape. But yeah, Wrestling is Silly Season 2 is coming soon. If you would like to help Wrestling is Silly Season 2 come sooner, I do have a Ko-fi goal for WWE 2K25, which is currently on sale. But I cannot justify buying it. Yes, let's go say hello to... Let's go say hello to Mr. Posh Shark. Mr. Posh Shark is playing some anime game that I do not recognize. We're going to go say hello to Mr. Posh Shark. So come on and join in the raid. There's your raid message. If you're a sub, use that raid message. If you're not a sub, use that raid message anyway and throw some other emotes in there. Join the Discord if you're not already. The Discord link is here. And if you're a fan of gay geeky stuff, if you're a fan of Yakuza, you want to buy the game accurate Yakuza pins, or you want to slap a pride flag on one of those pins, or you want a candle that smells like a Dark Souls bonfire, all of that can be found at Zach's shop, the Nerdy Queer, nerdyqueer.com. So much other cool stuff there. Please do visit nerdyqueer.com. But in the meantime, Buccaneer, Buckafar, wherever the buck you are, I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. I'm going to catch you in the next stream, but until then, love you, bye.